How are we doing today? Happy time zone. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening. How's the sound going? It's my sound check. Music louder than me? Oh no, hang on. I fix. Alright, that should make it a little better. How is this? Every time I start up, I have to reboot and change everything, so. Is it working? Much better? Okay, perfect. Yeah, sometimes making your bed, good stuff, man. Do it. Yeah, what did I press? Oh, here. There. Beep, beep. Beep. You probably won't hear anything. There it is. Okay. No, I pressed something on my microphone controller that was, basically controls, like, how much of myself I hear back. So I sometimes think I'm louder than I am. Because, like, I'm playing the music, but then I also have the desktop audio adjusted and, like, scaled down. Anyway, speaking of scaly, we have really leaned into this grind, I have to say. I was getting kind of upset when I found out that they had expanded the mine carts, because I decided I wanted to do this grind before learning about the minecart expansion. They've added a lot of minecart. I don't know if I can show. So, like, I think it's just transportation. Okay, so, like, this is an insane amount of transportation, and not like Zaya didn't need it, like, absolutely it did, but, like, okay, rowboats. There's a lot of minecarts now. There's a minecart up at Wintertot even. Like, so the grind for the Xeric's tally is, like, entirely unnecessary in a sense. But I have the raids teleport and I want it. I want it, damn it. So we need 5,000 lizardman fangs. I'm picking this stone chest. It's pretty chill. It gives me medium clues. We're up to 54. I've left a few. I let a few go. But that's going to be a cute opening after we're done with this as well. So it's like an extra reward. That's pretty exciting. And then I'm going to be able to mount this. The TP by the farming patch is super nice. Yeah, most of the fangs I've used so far have gone to Xeric's Glade. Like, it's Xeric's Glade or Xeric's Honor. I occasionally go to the other spots because it's nice for clues and stuff, but yeah. So I didn't know for a while, like, that you could change the loot tracker. I changed the loot tracker to High Elk. This is really funny. So here's an example, right? 5,500 stone chests. The High Elk value of things that are elkable is just under 200k. What do you think this is worth on GE? So 5,500 stone chests, High Elk, 196k High Elk value. Plus the coins that you can't elk. What do you think the GE value of that is? I'll show you in a second. So GE value is... Come on, I can do it. If I go into loot tracker and change it to grand exchange, it should... Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. It's struggling. I'm trying to... I just did this last night to check. Ugh. Loot tracker, why are you like this? So I swapped it to high alchemy because like I'm not dropping to main, you know. But now I can't get it to go back. Anyway, it's like 2 mil GE value. I thought that was funny. Like these, like if you mouse over them individually, it'll show both. I couldn't get it to switch back. We're stuck on high elk now for some reason. But the fabric, if a person had bothered, it's 2 mil. I'm just dropping it on the floor. So lol. Like that's my favorite disparity. Its value in game is one each, but Salad robe enjoyers 1700 each on G. Our economy. Yeah. So yeah, these are pretty chill though. I would bring, if you're gonna do these. Oh, you're welcome to join me, by the way. I'm on the group Iron World 324. If you're gonna do these, I would bring a lockpick. It really helps with your fails. You could bring a chisel if you care about the gems. And an ante just in case. But yeah, that's all that needed. Since I don't have 70 range in Black D-Hide yet, I made Mixed Side yesterday. Oh, cool. It looks neat. I mean, can't you store that? The Black D-Hide is actually annoying me quite a lot. I would like to just put it away. But yeah, today's the day. I think I should be able to hit that 5K if we get even the littlest bit lucky. Oop, oop, oop. And what's nice about that is that it frees up the necklace slot, so I can finally go get a glory. And not feel weird about it. But like somewhere in between mounting the Xeric's talisman and going for the glory, because we're 71 crafting, I want to get 77 magic. So I'm probably going to get my mage capes next, which I need to time carefully. And I'm hoping that I'll get kind of close, because I want 77 for super glass make so I can do a cozier crafting grind. We're also closing in on 1750 total, which is very exciting. It feels like a really nice little milestone. I mean, it feels like a big milestone actually, like all things considered. I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend doing this grind, but I've enjoyed it, so. As long as you don't think about the minecarts. The passive clues from it have been great. I think I only have like maybe 2 medium steps that I'm not doing right now. So it's been stacking up nicely. So yeah, that is the grind for today. What's everyone up to? We're just kind of vibing. I got my first cup of coffee. I say first, but it's probably going to be my only cup of coffee. Lately, just been doing the one. Cat was absolutely wild this morning. She is now passing out on the windowsill. So I chased her around a lot. She was trying to get into everything, and I was like, alright, let's come here. We're going running. And now she's like, yep, it's nap time. So I might have a little bit of peace for a little while. Crazy little thing. The nice thing about doing this grind is I noticed that while I did this grind, like, other people were also working on it, and that was really fun. I think Jill finished the grind, Grim finished the grind, Cass has been showing up to thieve with me, which is great. It was kind of nice. It's like, yay, we can do activities together. But I'm kind of excited to be done, not gonna lie. It was the list of, oh god, I want to do this and that, and the other thing. Oh. Might join again too? You're very welcome to. Got some chores to do. Oh, yeah, do that housework. I did a couple of chores this morning. I have more to do later, but I have set aside this time to be able to enjoy streaming. So I'll be doing this for... We'll be here another 2.5 hours. This is my morning stream time. Probably be doing some streams around this time this week. So sometimes it's a toss-up of whether it's a morning or afternoon for me, but I tried to make a schedule, like, not an official one, but more for myself, just to make sure that I've got time to hop on. Because it's so much fun. I love hanging out with you guys. And yeah, if anyone else would like to, come thieve. World 324. It's very chill. We got some Onyx Bolt tips. I'm just gonna elk them now. I've only had this roll twice. Hey Jenna, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. What are we up to today? Doing alright? Alright. We take that. I'm kind of pumped to be done with this grind. And yeah, a little tired but good. That's pretty much it. Feeling optimistic though. Tired but optimistic, which is, it's not a bad place to be. Having like a sort of quieter energy. It's a really big week for me. I have like a ton of stuff going on, a bunch of things I need to do, a bunch of appointments, and a lot of changes happening and stuff, so it's like, yeah, it's nice to just have a little bit of time to, you know, vibe and make some gains on here. We're hoping that, I don't know, how fast does Superglass make compared to like walking charter ships? Surely it's zoomy. It has been ages. Like, I think the last time I did Superglass make, I used noted sand and seaweed, so. Jenna's gonna death bank and process herbs when you get home from work. Oh my god, that's big. I love herb processing, honestly. I really, really do. I've been taking little breaks to, like, do farm runs when the seeds overflow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, not the toad flax in the way. But I like processing tons in one go. It's more fun. There's a UAM crafting page that has rates. Well, I mean, I guess it's a bit silly for me to ask because I'm not going to be doing it at whatever the sweat-tastic rate is. But I can only imagine it's much faster. It has to be. I don't know if it's worth to pick up the overflow glass. Is that a thing people do? Yeah. It'll give me some kind of relative idea, essentially. Grim just did the herb processing. Satisfying, I hope. I posted in the Discord, because of this whole messy situation over here, I was making like 2 potions at once last night. I had some overflow Haralander and Ranner, and I was like, yeah, alright. Time to make... Oh, let me buy 2 chocolate bars. It's like, I'm not resetting just for like 60 potions, you know? And, yeah. This allegedly gives mains or regular irons a lot of anxiety, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm cozy over here. Was it tedious? Yes. Like, was I suffering? Not really at this point. I think the norm has shifted. Can't wait to get back to Zelra. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes when we have like a main thing going on and then we start and go do like 6 other things, it's like, oh, I'm finally free. Can't remember XP rates. Oh, I mean, I couldn't give you an XP rate for most things. I don't really pay attention to that. I just have this concept of, okay, that was slow or that was pretty speedy. I guess it's more... I'm trying to think of how long the crafting grind is likely to take me. Like for this grind, I kind of knew that stone chests would be like 5 days or something like that. I was able to sort of work that out. I don't know how far I'm gonna go with the crafting, is the thing. Because I'm inclined to at least go get a glory. but yeah. I think it's a questing day. Ooh. Quest's good. I would like to get back to questing, actually. I just feel really strongly about doing a bunch of cleanup right now. The bolt tip situation is kind of getting out of control. Like, so I cut all of my rubies that I was saving. I was like, okay, you're gonna clean up. You're getting rubies from this grind anyway. Let's do them all. I haven't done that with the diamonds. But, I don't know, man. I mean, how soon am I actually gonna get a bofa? Am I actually ever gonna get a bofa? I don't know. I mean, you know, this has its uses. Waiting for a dumpling place to open to get some early lunch. Ooh, I love dumplings. Also thinking about heading to Trader Joe's to grab a few groceries. Oh, yes. We Canadians are famous for hopping across the border to shop at Trader Joe's. I haven't been there in ages. Oh my goodness. Trader Joe's has mastered the art of like the $3 convenience or delicious impulse purchase. They have such good stuff. It's so good. Yeah, I remember going down there and I just felt like absolutely anything on the shelf was like, ooh, that looks interesting and yummy. And that's exactly what they're going for with their marketing too. They want to make it be like a treasure hunt. And then you're like, wow, hey, check it out. There's, I don't know, whipped sweet potato gnocchi. And you're like, oh, that's pretty good. But also, if you can, if you can avoid that, they're reasonable on other things, I guess. But yeah, we would go down there for the convenience food, the kinds of things that we just don't have in stores up here. Yeah, we're in the home stretch because I do have 1k fangs in the xeric's tally right now. And we're gonna have to do a big clue opening. That's gonna be really fun. I haven't... what is the command? Can I actually do KC? KC medium? Mediums? Of course not. Lol. Is it casket? Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to say maybe it was casket. Gonna head to the store real quick. Do it. Take care of the things, man. I support getting the shit done. I'm excited to get a bunch of shit done today as well, like in a few hours. I did some things already. What the hell is the command though? I know it. Is it casket medium? Wait, this is embarrassing. Okay, let me see. Casket. No. It's okay. There's no Dragon Warhammer hunters to make fun of me right now. The hell is the clue command? I know there's a clue command. KC medium clue? Ugh. Is it? Alright, chat command. Hang on. It might actually be clues. Clues. Clues medium. Alright. Now, I haven't done a lot of clues. I've done an okay number of... I've done, oh, you guys can't see the mouse over. Lol. I've done, it says 86 beginners, 80 easies, 26 mediums, 4 hard clues. All right, let's go. And so, you know, we've had, what have we had? Easy clues. I'm just gonna trying to find the mediums if I can. We've had a couple things. Like, most notably, I got a miter early on that I put in my POH. Ah, here we go. Which, like, technically isn't gone forever, you know? It's just, you know, we would need full Bandos investments. So, you know, it do be like that. But yeah, this is what we've had so far. So we have the opportunity to get all kinds of nice little shinies from these caskets here. It was pointed out that clues beget clues, and you know, maybe I open this and get other, maybe I get a master clue or something, and it's like, you feel you're gonna regret that, like not being able to do them. And I was like, well, that's a depressing way of looking at it. What? Is Operation Rex going to turn into, like, shoot the birdie? Like, are we, you know what I mean? Like, am I really gonna go get an Armadillo helmet for like, I don't know. I'm not, let's not worry about it. The clues are just a byproduct of this grind anyway. The way I see it is that the account isn't in a space to be doing, like, master steps yet. So I'm not even that's not even clocking for me, right? It's fine. It's fine. I'm still afraid of hard clues. Like, we could do them. They're just spoopy. So, no. But yeah, the point is, this is a super roundabout way of cleaning up my necklace. Like, never mind the other trash we're carrying. Clearly, the best way to clean up is 5 days of stone chests. But I think this is the last day. I really do. I think, hey, there we go. See, dismantle Xeric's tally for a free 100 fangs. Yes, please. I think today's the last day of that, and then we can go to crafting. Crafting grind is nice because I'm just gonna death bank for it and not worry about my clutter. But again, yeah, in between we're gonna need some mage XP. So we'll need to sort out the spooky mage cape time. So finish this spooky mage cape time. Crafting grind. Make crafting grind frees up a bunch of stuff for us, so forgive the mess. We're working on the mess. What'll happen is, once I can make the glories, that cleans up the dragon stones, and it also will clean up the D-med. So we'll be able to put a couple things away. And then I just need to make some house tabs so I can have the other runes in my rune pouch. We'll get on ancients, and we'll go to Rex with our warp scepter. This is all because, like, this whole thing started just because Ponar decided Dagonos on Waterbirth was the task, and like, I was like, we have to do it. We gotta go to Rex. You know, it's gotta happen. It's iconic item. Need B-ring. Now, I've been tempted to send more construction because that would help us out a lot. but I want to wait until after Rex, because if we get a dragon axe, that'll be fantastic for the con grind. So, should be good. We enjoying the disco vibes today? I was just feeling so cheerful. I thought, this is it. This is it for today. At least for now. And then, yeah, I guess it'll be a question of... No, the vibes are immaculate today. Glad to hear it. I hope it's... I hope you're not being entirely sarcastic. I looked and I was like, Bougie, you can't put on that music. They're gonna hate this. They're gonna feel like, what the hell is the shit? Leave. And then I was like, no. I said to myself, if they don't want laid back, smooth disco, there's plenty of people playing other kinds of music. But if they want something reclined and uplifting, then it's here. It's available, you know? Not a promise. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, these do be the vibes. We're getting shit done. I see people are doing their chores and it'll be me soon. We need 842 fangs. That's not too bad. That's very doable. We can do this. Did it occur to me to grab Shazian and just start shooting them with broad bolts? Yes, but no, we're not. I'm not doing that. It'll be okay. Like, will I regret this later? I don't know, man. I think it's just one less thing to have to pick up later. I think we'll be alright. There's just something about unlimited teleports that gets me, you know? I really like infinite. Infinite is so many. It's however many you can do and more. That's so good. How would you not want that? Sorry. Yeah. Ringstone bolt tips also nice, Alex. I'm glad I held off on the magic training though, because like I do get quite a lot of magic XP just teleporting around doing clues and random alching. So I'm hoping that by the time I'm done and then get the mage capes, I'll be pretty close to 77. I mean, I suppose I can actually make magic potions. Like we might do it. Like from the makers of Pytech. Actually getting use out of magic potions tech for like one level. I do have... How did this happen? I have both grimy and clean lantas. What the hell? When did that happen? Probably happened at Chambies. Unless I wasn't paying attention during herb runs. Oh well, that explains some of the clutter. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah, what's the other one that is bugging me? The sharks. I have really mixed feelings about these sharks. As like number one, I can get more raw sharks by doing minnows if I level fishing. Wait, minnows? Yeah. Minnows is 82. But I don't like minnows. And also, I don't have the cooking level to cook sharks. So like, I don't know. Part of like there's the just keep cope option. There's the just drop them. There's the just train cooking until you can cook the sharks. All of these are options for sure. Because, I don't know, like, Warriors Guild is solid, but like, when am I really gonna want the sharks? That's what I'm trying to sort out. Oh, man. Okay. We might need to be doing a herb run in a minute. 4 is when I start to feel kind of crunchy on Envy. For something like this anyways. Yeah, I think the key to not getting overwhelmed is to stick with what I'm good at, which is... You're gonna laugh. I was gonna say sticking to one thing, but I don't mean it like that. I mean... thinking about other stuff is fine. Planning is fine. I mean, like, just making up my mind that this is the thing I'm working on right now, and then I'll pick the next thing when I'm done with this thing. And it's like mindfulness, you know? Like, I'm not crazy about, you know, meditation and stuff like that, but there is something about saying, like, alright, yes, there's a bunch of other stuff going on, i.e. this loot, and there's a lot of options for training, but I want this. We're getting this. We're putting it in the POH. That's the grind. That's what we're doing. So the rest of it will be there when we're done. And we can do the next thing when we're done. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like in particular playing this game mode, I find it easier to do stuff like that. Which is helping with mindfulness in general, which is interesting. You don't have to do that. I could fuck off, go death bank and train crafting right now. It's fine. I could go do shooting stars and make a bunch of house tabs. I could drop a bunch of stuff on the ground and just do Slayer again. It's fine. Like, all of these are possible, but I mean, I think it's nice to say, yeah, okay. I'm gonna commit to this because then I don't have to think about it again every time I look at my inventory. And that's the one thing for me, like, I don't like looking at stuff and seeing like, well, I'm not using this, or I'm planning to do this with it, and then like each time I see it, I'm like, oh, there it is again. I want to address it. I want to put it away. I want to give it a home. Or at least, like, respect it. Or sell it. I don't know. Hi, Cass. How are we? Good morning, good morning. Time zones. Cass, you've been getting some thieving XP out here, hey? Just got home from work. Hope you get some time to relax now. Have to leave it an hour to go to a meeting. Oh. Oh no. And you're here. Oh. Well, catch your breath, I guess. Very nice to see you. Been enjoying seeing you here at the stone chests. If anyone else would like to hop in, I'm on world 324 for stone chests. Stone chests good? I'm glad. Yeah, you've been getting that XP. 54 mediums, Poggies. 55 potentially right here. Yeah. Yeah, we should... I think it's reasonable to expect like 60 by the time I'm done. If not a few more. That's gonna be a fun one. Then I'll have even more items to deal with. Gasp! You know, it's gonna be fun as well with that. I have this master scroll book that everyone tells me to please get rid of. And you know I'm gonna put the teleports in it. And then I'm gonna complain about it. The reason being, once I do that, I won't be able to yeet it in the bag. The teleports from clues are absolutely a luxury item. And in general, not reasonable to keep. But, you know. I heard you could ghost wipe the scroll book. I can't remember if Scrollbook is on the list of ghost wipeable thingies. Ghost wipe is when you like get rid of an item in a specific way, and then when you get it again, the items you had stored in it are still there. Got a master scrollbook, nice for Zulra. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna carry one kind of teleport, you may as well carry every teleport. It's obviously how it works. Oh, okay. Well, I guess the cat's nap didn't last that long. No, 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 you can't sit there. Sweetheart. She went right for the keyboard. Honey. Nella! Just a minute. Cat extremely on desk. Nala? We're really throwing a tantrum. Hey, buddy. Come here. Hey. What you doing? What you doing there? You gotta go. You can't be there. You can be like almost anywhere in the house except this spot. Meow meow. Get. to chase her off the desk. Go! The way I chase her off is I pick up a blanket and edge it towards her, and then she's like, oh shit, I gotta go. Alright, bye. And I've reclaimed my desk for now. She's not happy about it though. Alrighty, here we go. I know, she's, yeah. We had playtime and cuddle time and food time and all of that before I started stream. And then she got tuckered out and she had a nap on the windowsill, and now she's back to be like, yo. She's so funny though. She's like, right now she's in the kitchen, like looking upside down at God knows what, just wagging her tail between her legs. It's like, cat upside down with little toothy fang is, she's hilarious. She's so goofy. Goofy little thing. Anyway, I think the crafting XP is okay on this. The fletching XP is silly, but I just really enjoy fletching, so we making bolt tips. So some good stuff. Here we go. Wow. Maybe a clue break in a minute. I'm scared if I plant seeds, I'm gonna get more herb lord time. Always a balancing act. What do we have? Okay, just a minute here. Bookworm. We mostly have Hera here. Oh, it's gonna give me more. I hate it here. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. Okay, we keep going. This is me looking like, okay, 4 is a little bit annoying, like we could plant something. But right now I have a lot of Hairlander planted. And so I love processing Hairlander, it's just I don't really want to do herblore, I want to finish this grind. You know how I do be. That's peak UAM things. I do see 7 in the herb sack, so we might be able to get away with it a little bit. Finished all my arrows that I had, but I need 100k to get 90. No! I've been robbed. How's the wallet looking? That must have been pricey. I can't believe we're about to make a game plan for a herb run. That's where this is going, by the way. Worm is a safe bet. Avantoe's also fine. And that would be enough. Toadflax is fine too, because I can just bag it. So many Hespori seeds. Yeah, they told me to get rid of them, but it's at this point there's no, I mean, there's no turning back. I did a bunch of contracts. We're gonna do a little clue break. We're gonna plant some stuff. Let's see here. Let's try. Yeah, I have yet to kill his Hespori. it feels like something I should do, but you know, there's a lot going on. So one thing at a time. I do frequent I am a Hespori death banker. Good XP. True. I mean, I'm 87, so I could definitely use the, what's it called? I would like to plant spirit trees at some point. Got plenty of GP still. Yeah. No, I'm sure you're fine. This is the other one. Look, -1 fang. I'll never recover. But it's just, it brings us right here. I mean, so does the Hesidious House portal, blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. I'm enjoying my Xeric's tally, okay? Kill Hespori once, get bucket, drop rest of seeds, lol. Kill Hespori once, get bucket, plant another Hespori so Deathbank is available, then drop the rest of seeds. Right, right. Where is this clue taking us? Artie Monastery. Oh, come on, man. Aren't you like this? I gotta go up here. Alright. The herbs first. Yeah, I've had a few buckets before. I'm sure it'll be added to the list of never-ending things I want to do on this account sometime soon. There's just too much, man. Alright, are we gonna get away with this? I think we are. And by getting away, I mean, like, can I fit everything into the herb sack for now? Oh, let's go! Yay! Not that I dislike herb lore, I just... Please, not right now, please. Do we have anything else? Run over here. No, we're chilling. Okay. Cool. We'll do... Fine. We'll do the clue. No, I'm not against doing the clue. I'm just annoyed that I'm like in North Artie and need to get to South Artie, God forbid. Probably be max before I get the bucket. Really? Why is that? Just your RNG. Did you see that? It was a red berry bush that just phased in. Very silly. Silly farming patches. Okay. Bucket is super nice. Yeah. Can I... Never mind. I had a question, but then I realized it made no sense. It was going to be about placing compost into the bucket. It's... Don't worry about it. There's... I would definitely like to do a nice, like, big herb lore grind sometime soon. But for now, we're doing little bits. Not going to be planting trees once you get 99 farming and don't really do contracts, so won't be getting many Hesperi seeds. Look, I mean... That's fair. You're basically just saying you're not going to be rolling the drop table. No, that's fine. I mean, it's a luxury item, right? It also means you are free of the tyranny of having this in your inventory as taking up a spot. So, there's that. Oi. Alrighty. This should do it for the clue, and then we're back with our 6 slots again. Yay. Yeah, doing the clues and doing farm runs definitely does slow down the grind. That's okay though, because like what a nice extra little treat. Look at that. 54 caskets. Pretty juicy. $54 what? You heard me. 54 caskets. Alright, let's go. Big zoomies. Gotta run to the soul altar. It's pretty far. I think I have just enough run to get all the way there. Whoa, skellies. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. This is big hype. Just over 800 more to go. And then I have a permanent raids telly in my house. It makes me so happy. Never mind when I'm actually doing raids. I'm just gonna live there. But it's not the point. The point is set goal, achieve goal, be pleased. That's what we're going for here. Probably need to go buy some more laws. I've been really good about not going completely overboard on purchasing runes. Like, so people keep saying, "Oh, you need to grab more runes soon." I'm like, no. This is me exercising restraint, because every time I buy runes, I find myself having to yeet them. Okay, this clue really wants me to run, hey? Set goal, achieve goal, get dopamine? Dopamine good? Yeah. I mean, even progress towards goal feels pretty good as well. northeast of Eagle's Peak. You got it. All right. It's over here, I think. Yeah, this game has no shortage of goal options, that's for sure. I do like the distractions and diversions, though. I like the sort of, I had this goal, but then this, and then this, and also this, but first this. It's, to me, quite satisfying to go down this rabbit holes, because it just turns it into a puzzle. And sometimes I get upset, because I'm like, no, please, I was focusing. But most of the time, I'm like, okay, the new thing. I think it's when there's like a lot of decision making, right? So if you don't have a short-term goal or a medium-term or long-term goal, it can be challenging to figure out what to do. But I do like the puzzle of working backwards, and I like working backwards on stream with you all. It's really fun, where we're like, okay, let's take this on next. Alright, here we go, we're back. Still no would-be Warhammer hunters today. There were a lot over the weekend. They would come in and ask each other what their KC was, and then they would be like, they would come here and be like, are these chests good XP? And I'm like, I don't know. Why are you here? Is it for the bolt tips? I'm like, I mean, technically yes, because I love bolt tips and I do collect them, but like, keep guessing? Like, oh, I guess it gives clues. I'm like, no, I'm here to click it more than 5,000 times to get 5,000 fangs. Oh. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Okay, well, good luck with that. Like, hey. My goal is you do you. Hey, I'm not saying anyone else should do this. This is just, I want it. Yeah, like, there are several caveats to add to this grind. Like, reasons to not do this. Number 1, the minecart system has been expanded and you already have lots of teleports. Number 2, this is a non-combat way of getting the fangs, but like, if you're gonna get a Dragon Warhammer, you're probably gonna get a bunch more that way. You're also, number 3, you're gonna get a ton at raids. Look, I did 30 chambers. Look, I got 900 fangs. Right. Yeah. But reasons to do this. It's chill, man. This is super chill. You get the clues. I think this is comparable to some other clue farming methods, to be honest, in terms of the frequency. It's been very generous. Also, like, if you want it, that's a good reason. I like to do things I like and cherish, you know. You do it yourself. Yeah. You gotta fill out all the build spots in POH. Yeah, that's why they say you need to have an opulent rug, or else, like, the Nexus room is not complete. We're not that rich. Yahoo! Yeah, it's also not too bad. Like, it's not that long compared to some other things, I think. I mean, I think the real insanity is going to be whether I actually make bolts or not. Because that's a lot of Soul Wars. And or maybe really slow smithing? Not sure. Soul Wars is good. Is it though? Or is the loot from Soul Wars good? I was looking at the loot table last night. It's not bad. The actual experience of going to Soul Wars is kind of yikes. Soul Wars pets is stompy. Not on my list of like coolest aesthetics, like no offense or anything, but it is a stompy boy, which makes it at least A tier for me. And if you don't know, when I talk about stompy pet, I mean the ones that make sounds when they walk. It makes me really happy, and I've never had a stompy pet, and I want one. So, do 1+1 Soul Wars. Man, I can't even log into my main and click shooting stars while I'm doing this. I don't know how anyone does 1+1 anything. It's hard. Got it in leagues, it's pretty cool, but not in your top 5. Yeah, no, that's okay. No, but it's a cool pet. I think for me, probably the happy medium would be to find the, like, whatever world it is that's, like, not the theme world, but is theme world adjacent, where they have something really cringe that's, like, blue always wins, run by a bunch of Soul Wars enthusiasts, and go to that world and just hope for fast games. Surely that's a thing somewhere. I find it cringe, but I understand it. And like, listen, I have negative interest in PKing. I really, really don't want to engage with the PKing aspect of things, or in being PK'd. So like, I would go in and click ghosts. Like that's, I don't know about you or how you did it. Well, you said you did 1+1, but my approach would be close my eyes and hope I'm training melees for a little while. You know, like that's how I do with pest control. Like, actually, I like pest control, but like when I go in, I just tell myself, okay, we're gonna train combat until we have enough points. Clicking ghosts is decent XP though? I have no idea. I just know that clicking ghosts keeps me away from the middle, and I don't want to be in the middle. It could be something worth doing soon, because we're 96 combat. I would very much like to get to 100 combat. Like, pest control offers so much for us. Oh yeah, just highlighting that clicking ghost gives you something at least. Yeah, no, that's my mindset as well. It's like, okay. Pest control you could win by just killing stuff in the portals. Yeah, I understand pest control. I don't have random people killing me. In Soul Wars you have to actually do things to get more zeal. Yeah. But like, and it's fine, like I get that you can bury the bone, you offer the bones, and then you can kill the boss or whatever. But just, I don't want to get flamed by someone heavily outgearing me, laughing at me, like specking me out repeatedly and camping my spawn point. Like, it's not a fun time. I'm fine, like, I'm not asking to AFK. I don't like to engage with PvP content. Right? I don't mind putting in effort. I just, you know, leave me alone. Maybe I can sneak into one of those worlds where there's all of those bots geared in god vestments. With Sarah swords. I wonder if they'll leave me alone. That's why you do 1+1. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, I say that it's effort, but I imagine 1+1 would be a lot less tilting and more reclined. I'm not knocking the method at all. I just felt like I don't know if I'd be able to manage it. Very chill, yeah. 20 zeal per 6 minutes. Solid. Or we have a Soul Wars party. And we all go and do Soul Wars. Together. Be cute. I'm pretty sure I walked over there the other day and it was like, you cannot bring non-combat items in, and I was like, well, that's effort. Bye. No, sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, I'll deal with it when it comes. There's no shortage of stuff to do. Objective is to hunt bougie. No. Oh God. Alright, so I have looked up some videos previously about 1+1 Soul Wars. Oh God. They're after me. What have I done to deserve this? Yeah, I forget what exactly the method is, but it's something involving getting a particular amount of essence or whatever it's called, the shards, and then getting some bones, and then you start sending the boss, but also, like, you forfeit on your other account, which, something like that. Like, that's fine and everything. I don't particularly like stuff where I have to set things up. I'm sure it's not that bad. Like, it's kind of comparable to if you were doing Wintertodd solos and you brought in another account to sort of set up the start so that you don't take a ton of damage. It's like that level of intensity. It's not like, you know, fast clicking constantly on both screens or something. So, you know, if it were unbearable, I'm sure it wouldn't be as viable to do it. Okay, under 800 fangs. pass explaining the method. You get a low amount of shards on UAM, you get a bigger amount on main. Play middle on UAM, yeah, and then the main finishes shards. Kill main with a range from island. Right, and then you telegrab, you basically steal the shards off of the main for your UAM to offer in the middle. Run to Avatar, do damage till 70% HP, then leave with main. See, I mean, it's straightforward. It's just... I wish I could just play the game as is and enjoy it. Unfortunately, running to middle when not doing said method is just instant death. But it also means, like, if compared to that method, like you said, 3 spoils of 4 per hour, you were to attempt to not engage in PvP and just vibe and kill ghosts, you're not going to get a ton of zeal. And so your grind at Soul Wars is going to be way longer. So... yeah. It's a PvP minigame. When you're not good at PvP, you'll not have fun at the minigame. I not only... yeah, I dislike just everything to do with PvP, unfortunately. I mean, we could try Hallowed, but the last time I was there, I got way too overwhelmed by the lights. It's very zoomer. It's very flashing lights bullshit like TOA has that I don't like that either. Hallowed would be a good source of Addy bolts. With negative PvP skill. I don't want to fight another human. At all. That's it. I don't. And I also don't want to fight a bot that is programmed to win every time. So, yeah. Have 15k zeal, so around 500 spoils of war open. I'm sure it's muscle memory for you. Was there something in particular that drew you to Soul Wars? Just really like the pet? Nice. It do be a stompy pet. This may be heresy, but I do kind of appreciate how you can stack up rewards in the form of points at a whole bunch of minigames. Like, that's very UIM friendly. It's nice that you can do that and go there and be like, okay, I am ready to receive the bounty that is the loot. UAM can do trouble brewing now. How we doing? UAM can do trouble brewing. Not really, but I mean, you can kind. What do you mean? I mean, kind of. What do you mean? Not really. Oh, not really Pog. Oh, yeah. Like, we can now do it. Like, Pog, but not really Pog because, like, yeah, collection log slot. It's alright. Trouble brewing is great cooking and fletching XP. Lol, I don't... I mean, That's also kind of funny because we can do similar cooking and fletching methods, the fast ones. It's fantastic fashion, that's for sure. Cooking XP is like 250k. What? Doing what exactly? Trouble brewing, a lot of people, what they do is go in, fill up a bunch of buckets, and then AFK and hope that they get some points. They get their pieces of 8. Fletch the big trees and offer it on the top floor. And you always get 100 points per game. Man, my mouse is not having it. Yeah, same with the buckets. Yeah. Wait, but what's the cooking? I forget. I remember that there are little monkeys. Is the cooking XP from... What is the source of the cooking XP? You fletch the scrapey tree and then can offer it on the top floor for cooking XP? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Hi, Sadude. I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but hello. I mean, to be fair, I have been kind of crying about my lack of cooking levels. That's another thing we could do together. Am I right? Actually playing Trouble Brewing, but not really. Like playing but not playing. Be down to show. Hey, let's put it on the list of like however many things we need to do. Be down to show. Wait, the Trouble Brewing method. I was like, the TB method. Trouble Brewing. Just picking up food. Show us later. Okay. Yeah, we do need to death bank for it. We need an axe. What are you allowed to bring in, since you seem to know a bit more about the game? 'Cause I remember it had strict requirements. Sorry. I always just did the buckets, gained nothing, and accepted the 100 pieces of 8 at the end. Yeah, that's kind of what I did, not gonna lie. I think a lot of folks do that. Nothing and an axe? Are you allowed to equip anything? Like, can I wear, lumberjack? Love a good death bank. No hat! What a scam. Can you get the axe in the game? You just bring your own. Yeah. Minigames are a nice little palate cleanser. It's fun stacking up the loot. I really enjoyed that part. I think, you know, as someone who really appreciates a thematic drop table, it's cool stacking up a bag with stuff that's like only from a particular game or source. Deathbank Espori, Port Sarum, Cart to Farming Guild, Grab Your Axe, Minigame Telly. Yeah. I mean, depending on what kind of axe you're bringing. Like, I don't have a dragon axe yet. Buy the axe before you DB, because I was gonna say I would be inclined to DB, play Murata's Blessing from Perdu, and then buy my axe at what kind of guild. But then, yeah, I still need to grab my coins anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, I think getting it before death banking makes sense. Hey, we're coming up on 6,000 chests. Let's go. Sounds like a plan. I mean, we can do some mini games. It can be fun. Not right now, but soon TM. Typically when you do the fletching and cooking XP, you only want to do it with one other person on the other team, so you're not fighting for trees. Ah. So it's less of a big party kind of thing. Got to go again? Alright, thank you so much for stopping by, Cass. Good luck. No, yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's okay. You can get the other people to be on other duties. Bucket people and such. God forbid we actually brew something in Trouble Brewing at some point. I mean, we could also arrange that, right? Like, if we had enough people, we could have assigned roles and actually brew the brew. Stream title, actually playing Trouble Brewing. Gonna get your normie account to Trouble Brewing to do it for yourself. Yeah. No, that's a nice tip. Get those dumplings. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, Griffins. We are getting there. Got like an hour and a half. We can send it till then. See how far we get. 2 clues on the ground. I think I'm gonna leave them there for a bit. I want to get the thieving gains in. Whee! Oh no! Poison! Ah! Alright. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's get those fangs. I would like to do at least a small herb grind sometime soon, because I'm at 76 and that's really handy Like, if we can hit 78 for raids, that would be a very tasty level. And I've got a whole bunch of potential here, so it shouldn't be too bad. I also have a ton of unfinished diaries, because it hasn't mattered yet. So it shouldn't be too challenging to get there. The one that's really troubling me with the herb grind is the snaps. Because, like, I don't mind gathering these manually, but it would be a lot easier to get if I was, like, chinning temple spiders. I think it's I don't know. I want to say it's still more straightforward to just grab them manually, but it's kind of a yikes. Hi Hank, how we doing? Pretty good. We've got a lot of lizardman fangs. I've got 4,255 now, so home stretch. I need 5,000, so I need 750 more because 1,000 are already in my necklace. I think this grind should be done today. And then we get to open up all these medium caskets as well. It'll be great. Are we doing that today? I don't know if we're opening caskets today. We might open caskets tomorrow around this time. Oh wait, I lied. Just kidding. Not lied, but not tomorrow this time. Because I have something tomorrow this time, but maybe tomorrow just after this time. Wait, no. Sorry. I was saying earlier, this is kind of a big week for me. I have like a lot of appointments and a lot of things happening. Tuesday, which is tomorrow for me, is chaotic. Let me look again. Let's see, where's the calendar? Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a later stream. Like multiple things going on in the morning, so tomorrow will be a bit later. Unless the things take even longer, in which case I might not make it on at all. We'll have to see. Tomorrow's iffy. But Wednesday same time. Wednesday same time. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday should be able to do same time. Hype? Yeah. It's gonna be fun to open all these. There should be an okay amount of like alks actually. I think I'll make a decent little profit in addition to the items, so it should be good. Like, not a crazy amount, but we have been just slowly just losing gold because I keep using it on stuff as one does. So I would like to bring that up again. But yeah, we're over 6,000 stone chests at this point. So soon TM. What are you up to today, Hank? Are we gonna play play the hardcore or? We are vibing. I was struggling to think of where I would take my ruby bolts. I mean, chambers, probably. It's not like we're running combat achievements. Oh, I should go for a fire cape at some point. That kind of needs to happen. Rune crossbow fire capes are like, especially when it's like a 90-minute fire cape, it's so draining. GIM tank boss. Wow. I wonder what you're doing. I think that's the first shaman slayer we've seen today. I love that people park themselves here because then they log in and they see this and they're like, what are you doing? Why are you here? Why click chest when you can click monster? Well, enjoy your rune warhammer, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. I hope you get all the drops you want. No, I know how much it hurts to see the blue hammer. It sucks. First fire cave took like 2 hours. Oh, yeah. I mean, I absolutely have like logged out in between waves and like taken breathers and waited for run energy, regroup myself, taken coffee breaks. I've done all of those things during a fire cape. And yeah, it can be a little intimidating as well. And when your gear's not there, it's even more so because you're like, oh man, I'm so far into it. I don't want to screw up. But like, yeah, a rune crossbow fire cape is... I'm 72 ranged. I don't know, man. It might be a little... Well, I've done them like this, and it's a bit cringe. It's absolutely doable. It's just... I don't wanna. Not yet. We'll get there. Again, put it on the list of 600 other goals. I mean, the interesting thing is going to be like after going to Rex, whether we keep slaying Because I could slay up to 69 Slayer, and then kind of send Quest Cape, but I don't know yet. Gotta get Infernal Cape. Yeah, gotta get that Herblore done, get back to Snake, get that Blowpipe. I have strong faith that you will complete the Inferno, Jenna. You're a gamer. Alright. I should juggle these. Here we go. Wow. All right. Let's look at the quest list. We don't have. We're kind of whittling away at the quest list. We sort of have like mostly big quests left. I think I can get away with a lot of them. And to be fair, if I did decide to process those snapdragons, I could get some grubby keys and then note up some brews to go take on Saren. That could be a thing. Or we could just get the level for brews. It's not that far out of reach. I'm gonna wanna bag up 83 Herblore anyways. That's a mid-range goal. It's not like a next week kind of thing. I still want to be cozy. But I think I might send the rest of the elf quest line pretty soon. Like, Regicide is not bad. We just haven't done it, you know? We could do that. You know, Morning's End, Part 1, there's nothing to it, really. Like, I mean, it's a lot to do, but it's doable. So, I don't really see why we couldn't start sending that. I just want to get more cozy with room, because I've been hoarding way too much stuff. So yeah, those could be a thing. We got... where are we at? Yeah. I think once we get some of these grinds done, there will be enough room to feel cozy again. Also, speaking of minigames, I think I have another Guardians of the Rift grind in my near-ish future. Because I'm going to want to go for the outfit. So that should be a bit of a... that'll take a little while. Oh no! Let me in! I'm too fast. They can't get me. Almost at 700 left to go. Steady progress. Unfortunately, the seeds are stacking up again. So they're making this a little bit more high maintenance. It do be like that. You're back. I hope you got your dumplings, Griffins. Did. Outstanding. Nice. Yeah, I love dumplings. Okay. We're gaming. I've got like 1 more hour before I have to run and do a bunch of stuff, so let's see how many fangs we can get. Kimchi, pork, and chicken and corn. Okay. Give fang. Hey, Christina. How's it going? Did I see your own mole grind? I think I noticed something about that earlier. We're gonna mount a Xeric's talisman today. I'm determined. I only need just making sure it's still full. Yeah. I need like 700 more. And then it's mine. Infinite raids tellies. And then I can actually wear an amulet of glory, but first first I have to train crafting. It's fine. We're making moves. There were a bunch of people who were thieving with me the other day. Can't believe two people finished before me. Christina's raiding. Oh my goodness. Hi everyone. 189. That's a lot of people. That's a big raid. That's considerable. My bot is a little bit overzealous, so you might, if you're emoting, it might not it might not like that right now. But how are we doing, everybody? Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, Nightbot is. It's okay! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness, we have Hottest Damnus Nabnus and Cherubro. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, warnings. Listen, I'm sure you're... Hey, Boomorin, thanks for the follow. How's it going? What are we all up to? Alone2477, thank you for the follow. We haven't really made too much use of the bot, but what can I say? Nightbot is cranky. I think Nightbot votes no to all PvP updates. Anyway, we're at World 324, which happens to be West Coast Group Iron World, and we are trying to get the Xeric's talisman out of our inventory. Nightbot always grumpy? Yeah. And also, I'm looking at the chat through Streamlabs, so half the time I don't even know what Nightbot's censored. It's just like yelling at someone for emotes, and they're not even really being terrible. They're just spamming hype, and I'm like, cool, I like hype. Nightbot, calm down. We love +1 inventory. Man, in case you hadn't noticed, I'm a little bit of a hoarder. We got way too many things in the bag that have no business being here, but I got kind of overwhelmed, so I decided to do this instead. Like, that's a mood. But then, in the middle of this grind, someone was like, you know what gives fangs is chambers. So we went to chambers and I got 924 fangs, but then I also got all this other crap, so there's way too much stuff. That is just the UAM way, isn't it, right? It's just what happens. So, yeah, they updated the minecart system. There's absolutely no reason for me to be doing this, to be honest. Minecarts got expanded. They go really hard. But I like this talisman this takes me right to my farming patch. This takes me straight to raids. This takes me to catacombs. It goes hard. I like the Xeric's Tally. So that was enough for me to say we're spending 5 days doing this, and this is day 5 actually. I think. Gosu079, thank you so much for the follow. Do what you like. W. Yeah, exactly. Proud goat. What's up? How we doing? Yeah. I try to balance doing what I like and doing the things that are getting in the way of doing what I like, so it's a little bit of a balance. Hi Scoutlaw, welcome to the stream. Yeah, a lot of good energy today. Partly because today's the day this grind ends, so that's pretty hype. If you can believe it, the main goal right now is actually getting a Berserker ring. Everything I'm working on right now is because I was Turiel boosting for early Slayer. And then Konar was like, Dagonoth's on Water Birth, and I was like, oh shit, now we have to go kill a Rex. Have a good stream, gotta go. Thanks so much for the raid, Christina. I hope you enjoy your day and your mole grind. We're 4 fun gamers over in these parts. Yeah. Yeah, fun is good. Like, I want it is a reason enough to do it. So yeah, like, I started working backwards from, okay, if I want to go to Rex, what do I need to do? So we went for the Warp Scepter, got that. That's gonna be our mage weapon. We really, it's the trifecta of like new mid-game stuff, right? Like I've got the rune crossbow, the zombie axe, and the warp scepter. Like how name them more iconic mega weapon trio. And so yeah, we have the warp scepter. We finished Desert Treasure. We have an ancient altar in our house. We did all that. What else did yeah, so now we're getting rid of the amulet so that I can have an amulet of glory. That's the way. And I think I've procrastinated enough, to be honest. Like, most of the things that I want to do before going to Rex are done. Mage capes, still need to do that, so that's gonna be spooky. But yeah, we're gonna get the mage cape done, and I'm hoping that, like, there'll be enough passive mage XP off of that and this grind that maybe, like, we'll get close to 77, right? Because then I can super glass make. So it's all coming together. Today's a big day to be able to get rid of this because it unlocks that slot for crafting, and I'm so happy about it. Liquor's welcome. Best time to do Mage Cape will probably be the 2 weeks starting July 19th when Dev mode starts. See, there's almost never an ideal time to do Mage Cape. Like, in the sense that there's a specific time of day when it's good for me, and that's usually when I'm sleeping. So that's not good. And then weekends are bad, right? The Deadman All-Stars finale happened, so I feel like people might be practicing or be getting kind of hyped for the start of Deadman. And, like, while there is a grain of truth in that, like, oh yeah, the PKers are going to be over busy doing Deadman, there's also a lot of people who are going to say, no one's out there right now because of Deadman, and then the people take advantage of that. So, I'm just going to have to send it, like nowish. Like, next couple days. Just get it done. World 345 Deadman mode population double because of the hype? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't like PKing at all, like, doing it myself or defending myself from PKers, and I was still glued to that thing. I was like, wow, this is neat. So, imagine someone who's actually into PKing. They'd be fired up, I would imagine. Yeah. They're all going DEF CON. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play Deadman this time, although it was fun last time. Last time I don't remember exactly what I did, but a memorable thing was starting a bit of a gold leaf emporium. I was like running around skilling and questing. People are going to breaches and I'm like, ooh, Keldegrim. Yes. You do you. Anyway, that's exciting. We have less than 700 fangs to go. So we're profiting today. The bougie stonks are up. We need a new follow goal. Oh my god, you're right. 79. Well, I usually put it up like 5 at a time though. Alright, we'll let me just... You're gonna have to give me a second. Imagine making me miss my... I'm losing XP, I'm just kidding. I'm adjusting the follow goal, okay? What's having a moment. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit of a boomer. Put it at 100? No, that's really far away. We don't need to do that. I usually go 5 at a time, but 80 would be 1 away, so... It's alright. If this is your kind of vibe, then absolutely drop a follow. If it's not, then you're probably AFK. Yeah, this is what we do here. We set a goal and get heavily distracted by our main goal and do like 600 things and then eventually get the thing that we were doing. This is like one small favor streams, basically. We also do a lot of theory crafting. Ah! Let me in! But yeah, the account, I guess there's a lot of new folks here, so yeah, the account is kind of in a place where we're starting to enter the mid-game. And so occasionally we do dumb things like run into chambers and see how far we can go in a team. It's one of my favorite things to do is run chambies. The last few times we actually lived through Ulm, which was pretty cute. Because I couldn't even go into that room not too long ago on this account. It was not possible. But now we can use the pie tech to actually make some brews. So we're gaming. Yeah, I should be on, tomorrow we'll be on later, but I think the rest of the week is going to be around the same time. The pie tech. We had to make a pie fail tile though, because I would start making brews and not notice that they were the normie brews. It was embarrassing. Like, just get the level. I feel like I really need to just get the level at this point. But we have 1,000 things on our list to do, because mid-game go brr. And it's very fun. Can't believe we got raided on the Disco Monday, which isn't a thing, but like maybe they would believe that Disco Monday is a real thing. Destroy Hardcore Iron Man started? Where is the disco? Well, the music is disco, has been disco all day. But also, what? If you wanna, you know, join me over here, we've got a bit of a disco going on at the stone chests. As you can see, there's clearly... We're on roller skates. We do be on roller skates. Look, see? Wait. Disco. This is a little bit too much for me. I kind of want them stacked back up, but there we go. Disco. This Disco Monday. It's a thing now. I would install Rainbow Rave, but I'm afraid I would get super distracted. Yeah, so Destroy and I have a group iron team that I haven't played on in a really long time because I was working on maxing my main. And then I was like, what if I made a UIM? It's a solo GIM at this point, sadly, yeah. But the joke is he's gonna max 2 accounts before I max my main. And, it's not really a joke at this point, it's probably happening because the UAM is way too much fun, man. Main max when? Listen, we're trying. Frankenberry, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Sad truth is all GIM are solo? Okay. Alright, here's some of the accounts. This is my group iron. UAM's so addicting, to be honest. I'm in love. This way is such a fun way to play. We have to be built different to describe this as fun. Like, I told a max normie iron, if you can call them that I was making energy potions 2 at a time. Because I'm doing this grind and like I had overflow Hairlander and he was like, you need a bank, this is bad. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm so cozy. This is fine. Look, I have 6 inventory slots. Like, would I recommend training Herblore like that? No, but it's fine. So yeah, this is the group iron. Like, we were doing pretty well, I think. We got pretty far. Like, we actually started doing stuff. This is fine while our inventories are on fire. Man, so I bought this little plushie. It's called a pip monster. And it's literally just making the face from the "this is fine" meme. And it's this little, like, pink and purple thing. And it cracked me up so much because I was like, that's the face I make when I'm like, no, I'm fine. It's okay. It's good. We're fine. It's fine. You're sweet. Sweet little thing. Anyway, I set that aside because I wanted to max this account. This is my main. And, you can see how that's going. It's just not. I'm sorry, but like 40 hours of Addy Bull tips or whatever, it just is not as fun as Operation Addy Bolts. Like, how are we gonna make this? It's not as fun. I don't know. I would like a max cape one day, it'd be nice, but it's just way too hard for me to divide my attention. definitely be playing my UAM more if I wasn't so set on maxing my Grey Helm. That's the thing. It's really hard for me to divide my attention. UIM main? Yeah. And then what else do we have? This project. So we made a duo group iron with Destroy. A duo group iron that was duo UIM. So this is a project we started the other month where we were like, what if we did like no banking, but as a team of 2? It was pretty unhinged. Not gonna lie. Too many things to keep up with. So that's on pause for now. Yeah. Anyway, we do have a little community Discord going, just for like vibing, posting stuff, stream updates, things like that. If anyone wants to hop in, if you'd like to know when we go live and stuff like that. Also have a nice little community share channel. People post their progress, their goals, the fact that they mounted a xeric's talisman before me to shame me. Like, Grim, how dare you progress? Yeah, I keep telling myself maybe like at some point I'll hit a super AFK grind on here, and then somehow magically I'll feel like maxing, and then we'll do it. Literally, I said I was going to do this. Grim looked at his stack and went, "Oh, I only need 1200. Let me just take care of that." Yeah, and Agil also did this. I don't know if Agil is here right now, but Agil did like 200 some chambers and was like, "Oh, I have fangs, but I don't own a talisman because I'm too good for that." So he was that stone chest to get just a talisman to put them in. So he also finished that grind. So that's 2 of us, and I will be 3. I'm trying. We got like, we're getting there. We got under 700 to go, so that we'll take that. Okay, the disco is a lot. This can be the clue pile. Also, you know what's gonna be fun? Is opening all these caskets. That's like a side benefit of doing this grind is you get a ton of medium clues. And it's nice getting them non-combat, because you can just chill. Caskets mentioned. Caskets have been mentioned. By opening them after. Well, I'm not opening them now. I don't know if I'm opening them tomorrow. Maybe I'm opening them Wednesday. But yeah, we'll finish the fang grind. And then we'll deal with the medium loot, I think. Yeah, I'm not opening them as I go, so never open them. Just permanent -1 space. Ooh, yes, a free 100. We take that. Dismantle, yes please. Let's go. Just permanent -1 space. I mean, it's cool. I can die with them and they're just gonna sit there. To be fair, I have like, I think 2 steps that I'm not doing currently. One of them requires the boots that I don't feel like getting, and another one requires Addy Halberd, which we haven't unlocked just yet. And I don't mind going and dealing with that, I just don't want to do it while dealing with this mess. Right? It's not... it's alright. But yeah, the grimy Lanta is really bothering me. That's Chambies doing that. We've been taking ultimates to chambers, including this ultimate, and like, you really want to keep your herbs grimy if you're gonna PVM, I feel, if we're gonna send a bunch of it. But, no. I've been on top of it. I don't know when that happened. Anyway, it's whatever. We're okay. We're making it out here, you know? 43 viewers, I went to walk the dog and I come back to this. Christina generously rated with a party of 189, and some folks have stuck around. So I'm glad to have some new friends. That is awesome. We famous now? Famous is a little spooky. I mean, I'm famously very chatty, so if you want rambles, I'm here for it, man. I will just keep going. I should probably hydrate though, it's a lot of talking. Paparazzi gonna show up any second? Oh my god. This is why we have the webcam off. Great skill to have as a streamer, to be fair. Listen, I hide the bank. Oh wait. Well, I think I've explained why I started doing this, right? Like, strangely, I'm not really into like streams and Twitch and this kind of thing too much. I just started rambling about Ultimate Iron Man things. Oh, we've been blessed with so much RNG. Look at this, another xeric's tally. I started rambling and I realized I didn't really have a particular audience who wanted to hang out with, like, do Ultimate Iron Man things or hear about Ultimate Iron Man things. So I said, well, I need to go find it. And yeah, then I just hit go live and I was like, right, okay, this is me playing my new favorite account. And maybe there are other people out there who are like, oh, I also don't have anyone to talk to about this, who can relate, and apparently there are. So yeah, that's how this started a couple months ago. And at first I was apologizing for being so rambly, but apparently some folks like that, and yeah. Many fluent in yapping in RS community. I'm too much of a boomer to know. I feel like yapping is pejorative. Isn't yapping just talking just to talk? I think what happened was at some point what is the first thing that happened? A new word, kind of like swag and riz. Hey, I know what those are. I remember I was at Port Phasmatis, and I went to buy something. I think like I needed to make some glass, or I don't know what it was. I needed something, and I bought a glass blowing pipe, or I did something extra that I didn't need to do, and I didn't say what I was doing. I didn't say what the mistake was, and I just kind of was like, like, oh, oops, or oh, didn't mean to do that, or whatever. And someone like typed in the chat like, no, like, say what you're doing, like tell us, like, what just happened there. And then I realized, like, people do like the narration of what the hell is going on, and people do like to just have a stream on the second monitor with someone being like, you know, wow, I'm really slapping this boss, or whatever. It's it's nice, right? Because you just kind of want to vibe. There are also people who tune in who just listen. Actually, I see the little icon that says they're just listening, which is a bit more challenging, but getting groceries. Everyone behave while I'm gone. Oh, yeah. When you weren't gone, the raid happened, and then freaking Nightbot went absolutely wild on people for putting emojis in the chat. God forbid. Calling, talking, yapping is the newest Twitch meme. I've seen this everywhere. It's not exclusively a bad thing? Okay. No mod, chaos time. Uh-oh. No mods. Yeah, Elmo fire. I love the Elmo. Can we add that? I love Elmo fire. Is it coming through? I'm reading it through. Oh, it is coming through. Okay, I have 7TV on the thing. I'm like, I see the chat through what's it called? Through Streamlabs. So sometimes I don't actually see all the emojis. I need to figure out how to actually install that on there. Okay, there, yeah, I see in the browser. Yes! Elmo! Chaos mode! Yeah, alright. I was only gonna stick around for another, like, 20 minutes, but I think I have a little bit extra time. Hang on 1 second, guys. Okay, apparently I magically just have a little bit of extra time now, so we're gonna keep the stream going. I was gonna wrap it up at the top of the hour, but we're vibing, so happy to extend that today. I got a bunch of stuff to do later, but that's fine. Not your problem. Chatterino. What? Chatterino goes where? Yay for vibing? True. I woke up and chose Disco, man. Disco. It's a desktop app? Oh, okay. God. Like I said, I woke up one day and clicked go live, and I didn't know anything about how to set this stuff up at all, and so we're making changes slowly. Hey, with that Xeric's tally luck, I have like under 500. This is great. We're gonna get there today for sure. Ever need help, let me know. I need an infinite amount of help, man. I launched Streamlabs and it was like hey, we have all this cool stuff, and we're gonna make it hard for you to know which things you need to pay for as well. And I just got upset and I was like, no, I just want cute neon somewhere. It's fun. Been around Twitch since it was just at TV. How many chests per hour is this? That is a good question. You might want to ask the wiki, because I take a lot of breaks and detours to do clues and to like plant these seeds. I honestly couldn't tell you. I would like to tell you, but personally don't use Streamlabs anymore. Oh, again, no affiliation and no preference. I just ended up on this and it seemed somewhat easy to configure, so I'm not particularly attached or anything. I was like, all right, I'll click a plus sign. We're chilling. I'm not a total boomer. I mean, I made it here somehow, but yeah, like this is an outlet, right? So I don't know much about this boomer. Well, I mean, I'm a millennial afraid of becoming completely irrelevant. It's okay, me too. I think a lot of us are in that boat of like, what? Dude, I was trying to do some paperwork the other day, and I've always had access to all the programs I've needed at work and stuff like that. And I was trying to do something at home, and I didn't have this stuff at home, and I'm like, bro, all I want to do is sign a PDF. You would think that's not hard. I'm like, I'm looking on the side, I'm like, cool, fill in sign, no problem, found the button, and it was like, no, you can't do that. You have to sign up for like free trial, whatever. And like their 7-day free trial of pro bullshit also is like, no, you need to provide, you know, this email and make a special account for us, and if you're signed into some other account, then you can't do it. And then once you finally click it, it's like, there was an error processing your request. So it's like, okay, you want me to pay for it? I'm not allowed to pay for it. I'm not allowed to open your free... Bro, I lost it. Eventually, you know, we did the whole print to PDF nonsense. Adobe sucks. But like, I felt really old because I was like, dude, I know how to do this. It's not hard. This is a really simple task. And like, I was so upset. I'm like, why do I have to like subscribe to your thing, and then it's also in the cloud, and I'm opening... God, it was a yikes. It was a yikes. 30 in 4 months and you feel old. It's okay. So do you guys also play UIM? Seems like some of you do. Or do you just like to watch the pain and chaos? Started one last week? Ooh. I'm a big fan of the early game. It can be really hard to get going, but it's really fun. The very beginning is also really chaotic. What's that? Like, what's early game? Jenna. Jenna is such a beast. Headed to Crane's ASAP? Oh, I see. We have one of those amongst us. Fair, fair. Crane tech goes hard. Won't be my route, but I respect it. Not JCW. Dude, did you guys watch the Deadman Mode All-Stars stuff? Man, the knife log and the wood cutting cape absolutely sent me. I was just dead. Yeah, I'm like one of those people who likes to do like macro efficient things but really slowly with a lot of things in between, so not at all efficiently. But I absolutely appreciate people who make number go up fast. Mal was the real one hiding in the shadows. It was very entertaining, all of it, to be honest. As a viewer, I prefer more reclined stuff, so I was kind of following Foe's team, which is funny because they were not favored whatsoever, but I was happy to like chill and watch Roydy because he was like not freaking out constantly. I just can't with the like the intensity is too much for me. In terms of what they can all do though, is pretty cool to see everybody fighting and stuff. 35 bill was crazy. No, I was like, I might be a bit naive, but I'm just wondering, like, do you guys think that the other teams dropped less because they're like, did they do a lot of gambling? I don't know. My impression is that some PKers do actually like stake quite a lot of their money, and therefore they just didn't have any to spare. I'm not so sure. But just as an outsider. But it cracked me up though, yeah, like Farmers dropped a blank check in the box, like three Iron Men. They're just like, yeah, I can hide 7 bill, no problem. West Ham had 25 village bank before Deadman and Dino same. They never DM. Yeah, I feel like, first of all, West Ham was an absolute monster. Like, the updates being like West Ham is in the rev caves and no one can do anything about it was hysterical. Yeah. I swear every time I've seen a Dino, he's like, oh, I don't look at my bank value. Like, he just logs in, plays video game, you know? And like, maybe number go up, maybe number go down. It's how it goes. Donator being +1 for Dino's team. Donator donating. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not really into PKing and stuff, but I could definitely appreciate that. Similarly, pseudo spoiler on Gillinor games, but there was a PKing challenge, which of course he timed. Of course he timed it to be this week. Like, you know that was planned. It had to have been. Well, that was the spoiler. I'm gonna leave the rest, but I'm fairly certain that they said before, like, Solo Mission pitched the Deadman Mode All-Stars idea 8 months ago, and so that would kind of line up with the shooting for Gillinor games. I can absolutely see Soup, like, synchronizing that. They plan this kind of stuff. But yeah, again, spoilers, man. Watching the PK challenge, the person I enjoyed most watching in that was Framed. Because again, as a person who just does not PK, I didn't need to know what was going on to know that he was absolutely working them. Like, it was so clear, man just steps under people for a living, you know? Okay, we have 6 clues on the ground. I'm getting a little anxious. I could probably do like 20 or something, but I don't normally let them stack up like that. Should we put them everywhere? Or do we just leave them like this? I don't know. I could spread them everywhere. Just make a line. A light show. Look at that, we have 400 and... oh, unlucky. 419 fangs left. Oh, that's pretty exciting. You already watched 2? Yeah, no, I mean... it's been out for long enough that if you haven't seen it, well, unlucky, but... actually, I watched it right away because I don't want the spoilers, to be honest. Can't go anywhere without it getting spammed. Can't believe we have no takers today for Thievathon. They all finished or gave up. Spoilers for that thing you won't watch. Would it need to do the quest grind? Oh no, you're good, Griffins. You're on the quest grind. It's all good. But it's funny, like every time that I've logged in the last few days and been here, there's been at least one person. Anyway, if anyone wants to actually do this grind with me, we are on world... what did I say? 324? 324. 324 for stone chests. I'm not saying you should, but you could. I would probably still do this grind again, not gonna lie. I like having teleports in my house. So you're working on quests, what's everybody else doing? Jenna's getting ready for herb apocalypse. Filling stashes? Ooh. Any particular tier? Last few masters. Nice. We were just talking about how doing master clues on an ultimate anyway is it's kind of challenging. And I was asked would I regret not being able to do, like, opening these medium caskets and then not being able to do the master clues. And I was like, man, I hear you, but also, no, this is a treat. The clues I've done are an extra reward for doing the fang grind. We're not on a clue grind or on a fang grind that happens to give clues. If I start getting upset because they don't have an armadillo helmet, I'm probably gonna be a bit miserable, yeah. Let's not think about it. But yeah, having those stashes filled out is great. Hate that medium step. Well, yeah, okay, the cat is screaming. Yep, hi! Can you hear her? She's so loud. I have noise cancelling headphones and she is a lot. The Arma helmet. Yeah, no, so the example given was guy grinds 1200 easy clues, opens them, and is juggling a ton of master clues that came out of the caskets. Tries to complete as many steps as he can, and it's a major struggle, and eventually they just despawn. Are you disappointed? Calculated. Yeah, like, yeah. That's... So the question was, are you gonna regret opening these medium caskets given that they might spawn a master clue that you can't do? And I'm like, well, now that you've said it, I'm gonna think about it all day long. So, so yes, thank you for bringing that to my attention. Just like whoever said minecarts got expanded so you don't need the xeric's tally. Or was it the same person? It's okay. I mean, okay, like, these are valid things to point out because some people might be like, oh, I can use minecarts? Well, screw that grind then. And it's worth checking in to be like, do you still really want to do this? Because it is 5 days of gaming. And I was like, of course I do. I mean, look at me, I'm a tome enjoyer. Of course I'm gonna get a xeric's talisman. The real curse would be a blessed triple step early. I barely even know how clue juggling works. I do. I just, you know. Yeah. It would be unfortunate. But I'm trying to stay positive. It's... we have 400 fangs left. I had like... how many? I had 1k to go this morning, so... we've done 600. Resuming. It's pretty exciting. Oh! Oh dear. Okay, those herb seeds are really intruding on my space. Yep. What do you want? Oh my goodness. My cat is an adorable drama queen of a rescue. And she's currently mad that... What is the problem? The door. Okay. Someone, at some point, someone walked by the door and, how dare they? She's basically being a guard cat right now. Are you mad? She's mad. Yeah, she's absolutely crazy, but she's really cute, so it's hard to stay mad at her. Oh, there is somebody coming to the door? She's like, ooh, this person. There is. She's very smart. Yes. Groceries. Good job. She screamed for like a minute in advance. Yes! Yes, good job! Okay, you don't have to yell anymore. You sweet thing. Come here. Come. Come here. Yeah, meow, meow, meow. Okay. Okay, meow, meow, meow. Ow! Okay. Jesus. She jumps on my lap, but her claws are clawing today. Well, hello, this person. What is with these names, by the way? I don't... This person who has decided to join us at the stone chests. Welcome. Hi. That is a choice. Arajosaurus names. Well, I'm happy there's company. You thought UAM were dog people. I think it's probably split. Anyway, the cat's gonna sit here for like a minute before she decides she needs to be on my desk behind the keyboard. Little brat. If loud is funny was a name. Ooh, freaking traps. They'll get you, man. Lock. Nope. Stop it! Cat is trying to eat the microphone. Oh, did you just get back-to-back tellied? Oh, unlucky, buddy. This is kind of what happened when Cass joined me. You got one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on 99 thieving and still the chance is like 70% success. But you don't get teleported out every time. See you later, mate. Sorry, buddy. Unlucky. Been there, done that. I mean, it even gets me like, are you fuming? Aww. Well, 94 thieving. Yeah, might be a little rough. I know. It's my turn. See, I even fail. Yeah, someone said to me, you need to decide if you're doing the grind or not, because if you don't commit to it, those fangs are gonna haunt you. Like every day until, see, there's the back-to-back. They'll haunt you every day until you either give up or you're done. And I'm like, okay, this is it then. I believe you can do it, buddy. You too can acquire fangs. Or maybe just like your first xeric talisman. I don't know what your situation is. You could also drop them. Yes. You could. Oh, Jenna, I was torturing myself earlier. I was like, yeah, but think when you do the Dragon Warhammer grind, then what about those fangs? And what about the ones that you get from chambers? And I was like, you know what though? I just... What if that was just one less thing I had to manage later on? I have to frame it like that, otherwise I'll go completely insane. UAM definitely learned a thing or two. The average person solves with a bottomless bag. See ya! I'll never have to pick them up again. I'm actually gonna put them on Loot Hider. Like, there's a thing on ground items. Now, it's probably a mess because I only recently properly found the profile button for backpack account. But... you're gonna take a tally. Yeah, tally good. So there's this option here called deprioritize menu hidden items. which means they'll show up, like, all these show up as take. That if you toggle deprioritize menu hidden items, then you can end up with, it'll be like a right-click take for whatever it is that you've decided to hide. And I find that really, really handy. Take a tally. Yeah, they're amazing for farm runs. If your house isn't insidious, I guess. I don't know. This is what the kids call cope. Rubies for dig site thing. Ooh, yeah, that's a good grind to get out of the way. I think that's part of it. I've had the level for mounting this for like a while, and then I was like, dude, I just need to put it in my POH. Let's get it. And then I did like 600 other things instead. So today is the day, my friends. We're doing it. Yeah, it'll be a big week. We're gonna put the Xeric's talisman in the house. We're gonna get mage capes, which will be an off-stream thing. We're gonna get crafting level to get glory. And then we're gonna go to DKs. Actual PVM arc, lol. Oh yeah, and along the way, 1750 total coming up, so that's pretty exciting. I love the mid-game. Oh my god. Mid-game is so much dopamine, you guys. Alright, I'm extending the stream by, like, I don't know, at least an hour. I would normally be wrapping up right now, because there's a lot going on today, but, let's send it. Let's get these fangs. Well, hello, mysterious old man. Would I like to solve a maze? Like, not really, but, okay, fine. I hate it here. I don't want to solve a maze. But I need the people to make fun of me for clicking the wrong door, so... Like, you can see the doors on the mini-map, but I'm actually so blind. One day I was bored and highlighted every door. I heard there was a thing where you can, like... Some people use this when they make Snowflake accounts to reopen the chests or something like that. I don't even know what they do, whatever tech it was. I was testing something one day and I just sat there highlighting all the doors. 69% incoming. Did I tell you ever about my first quote snipe? Only highlighted the correct doors for you. It's possible that you know, like, is it always the, you know what I mean? How do I know? Oh no, it's a maze, I'm lost. One day I did one of these and I was making gold tiaras for some stupid reason. Because why not? And I was in Edgeville. I did one of these. The loot spawned on the ground and I didn't realize that this particular thing... 70%. Sit. This particular thing drops on the floor if your inventory is full. close. Yeah. The double feathers. Oh. I want a fletch, guys. I want a fletch so bad. I kind of enjoy fletching. It's a favorite. My favorite skill, actually. Unfortunately, when you make your own headless arrows, you pretty much are creating debt for yourself. That is like 20 mil of fletch debt. What did I say? 60 clues? Yeah, we'll get there for sure. Oh well. I did recently upgrade the some of the storage in the POH, so now I can hold all of the random outfits. Because I got the baguette, and then I couldn't store it. So I went, okay, we have to build some stuff. But I guess when you have the full outfit, you then get lamps instead. Or if you have all the unlocks. And I'll take a free lamp pretty much any day. This is a vibe though, right? Like... Uh-oh, I've been playing for a while. Thanks, Jagex. We had no idea. I think the real question is, am I really gonna make 5,000 ruby bolts? I am afraid. Have it, bruh. Yeah, we have another Dragon Warhammer Seeker over here. Good luck on your maybe blue, maybe red hammer. Whee! 375 left. We are close. Imagine your last skill to 99 will be fletching. You just failed to pick 10 times in a row. I mean, I really enjoy fletching. Am I actually going to have the money to do it, that's a separate issue. Like, I don't know what path we're ending up on here, so like, just do Gauntlet, it'll make you lots of money, they say. Like, I don't know. Sounds spooky. Ah, I called it! Depends how the CG grind goes. There it is! There it is. You're making me... You're making me anxious about the CG. I don't want to think about it. I don't know. I think I am a lot better at the game than the last time I stepped into the Gauntlet. So it might not be as bad as I think it is. I'm sure we'll have to have a stream that goes along the lines of dying at Gauntlet until we get a kill. People do love to see the suffering. You gotta deal with the tornadoes so that people will take you to Tob. That's the rule, right? Once you can do CG tornado, you're allowed to partake in Verzik. Outside of leagues. I haven't really done much Tob at all, but I really appreciate it mechanically. And like the content looks pretty fun. I've done like 5 KC on my main or something, like not like almost none. Because I'm not a god PVMer and I'm not the richest, and it's heavily gate kept, so yeah. One day. Tob Arc, right? There's a few of us who wanted to start our Tob Arc raids. We raiding? Jenna, why are you shaking like that? Now chambers I can handle. Like, one of my favorite things to do is to take other people to chambers and show them that it's not that bad and that it's gonna be okay. Like, it's very accessible. TOA I'm gonna have to sort out because I often find it quite overstimulating with like the way the lights are and stuff in there. But I think I'll get into it at some point. But Tob, like, I just don't even know. My trick was to carry all my friends through learning Tob, so now that I'm on a UAM, they carry me. Okay, like, not gonna lie, kinda doing that with Chambies. Except, like, now my friends are UIMs, so it's like, let's bring UIMs to chambers and get them to learn, and it was cute! The other day we had, what do you call it? We did a 5-man with 3 UAMs. It was so satisfying. Don't want to talk about the chaos in the farming room. We're learning, okay? We're figuring that shit out. The multiple pie tech is what was really funny. Like, I was boosting for Bruce, Jenna was boosting for Overload. It was super cute. Yeah. Majority UIM raids. Yeah. Very, very fun. So yeah, if you guys like Chambers of Xeric or want to learn, it's something we like do a lot of. Like, that's how I went on here too. I kind of use it as like a litmus test almost, or whatever you call it. Oh, dismantle. Let's go. 260 left. When I'm the only UIM in the raid, I still manage to become a litter bug. I can't imagine 3. Yeah. Like, these raids are... The very first time I went in... CMs! My goodness. The very first time I went in, I was afraid of the scavs. I barely had... Nala! Cat's trying to drink my coffee behind the keyboard. It's sweetheart! Okay, hang on, she's attacking. I will tell chamber stories in a second. Buddy! You can't be there! No, Mao yourself! Hey! Come here! Oh, she mad. Go! My stream now! This is now a cat stream. Okay, sorry about that. She gets so mad she can't sit there. Sweetheart, I'm sorry. Like, there's a couple places she's not allowed to be. One of them is behind the keyboard, and that's only because she never stays there. She always, like, attacks the keyboard or chews on the cords. And on top of the computer tower, because then the cat hair gets in it. She has everything she could possibly want, but she has to be there because... She's doing it again! Sweetie! It's story time! Why are you like this? What do you want? Yeah, we already had playtime and snuggle time. Meow yourself. Okay, say hello to everybody. Meow. Okay, Nala says hi. Okay, bye. Oh, now she's... I don't know what she's doing. Okay, so... Chambies. she's nuts. But I love her so much. But yeah, the first time I went in, it was like, alright, can I kill a scav? Right? And then it became, okay, well, can I do, like, can we scout a large raid and I can, like, kinda do, like, double thieving or double, like, ice demon thieving, something like that. And then it became, can I do any damage at all to this shaman who is safe spotted? That was pretty scary, but the answer is still quite little. But like, yeah, the last few times it was like, okay, we have a tribrid set up. We could bring in a pretty cringe but still like passable gear as long as we have at least one super hard carry. And like, if I run head, I can survive. It's awesome. So yeah, like, Chibi's good. Oh, my Cox log on main is sad though. Plenty of splits, but terrible log. Like, no ancestral, no mega rare. I got claws. I got claws like on my birthday some years ago. I got like 3 twisted bucklers somehow. It's bad. It's bad. No dragon hunter crossbow. Like, okay. Kitty. She's doing it again. I told the people we were extending the stream. I know that you think you know my schedule, but no. Go. Oh my god. Remember trying a duo with only being able to make this... Oh, the minus xeric sades? They healed 4? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, then there's like, yeah, sort of properly trying to send it, and the progression from, okay, I have prepped a full inventory of brews to get myself through these rooms, and now I'm gonna prep another inventory to get myself through Ulm with a pile of extra stuff. And then you go in and die and leave a bunch of stuff on the ground inside, potentially. Yeah, it's... I like the progression from that to being able to just make it in without doing any of that is great. But yeah, Tob. Obviously not on here. We're not. We're this ain't it. But one day, I would love to go to Tob with some people who are chill and are not gonna freak out if I troll a bit or something, you know? What I did was leaving raid without picking up items twice. Oh, yeah. I think it has helped me to start marking some tiles to be like, okay, pick this stuff up, like take this stuff in, pick this stuff up. I straight up marked a tile like in front of the chest that says don't leave lol or something. But when you get excited, like when I got preserve, I got excited. I left, like, rip rune pickaxe, you know. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. It's allowed. It's okay. It's okay. You're good. Don't worry, Bimorn, you're good. I tend to add people to an allow list in general, but I've been keeping up with it. Just sharing my soat tile marker. No, yes, click show. Hey, kitty! Okay, I would like to make a tile marker that says no kitty in this spot because we are really camping today. Buddy, you gotta go. Oh my god. She's... Yes, I know. It's okay. This cat. Just a minute. Moon 2, please, no. One moment. We're gonna just... There we go. I can't believe I ran out of music. Oh my god. Alright. My don't forget item tile marker is max length. Oh, like at symbols? You see it in the entire old room? But don't you find that you get blind to that? Honestly, I feel like I would just need to, like, actually develop a proper muscle memory about it. It's really hard to switch over to something like that. And I mean, it's fine when I'm running these sort of little troll raids where I just want to try to survive. And what I drop isn't even a potion stack, right? I'm dropping, you know, little tools or a 2-dose prayer or something like that. I'm not dropping like, potion stacks, but I think when you're actually sending that grind, then it gets real, and you're like, oh shit, how many super combats did I just sacrifice for my excitement? I like it here? Aw, I'm glad you like it here. I stay and join for raids when they happen. Thanks for the follow, Dirty Dumb Dog. Yeah, Chambies is a frequent-ish occurrence. I usually do it in between, like, upgrades we go. And sometimes, like... Sometimes it's too onerous to get set up on this account to do it, so send it on main, but it's like... going on main, but seeing how many irons we can bring with us, because it's fun. I love raiding with irons. It's great. Unfortunately, Backpack Bougie is a little bit a ways away from holding own. In case you haven't noticed, we have our pride and joy is in Varric's plate skirt. I mean, it is a pretty great item. But that's... Oh! Let me out. What did I drop? Oh, I ran out of ante. Okay, I was like, why do I have an extra space? That's a bit sus. Yeah, I'm so happy to see some new folks in here today. Glad to have some raiders. Yeah, lurkers are welcome. Chatters are welcome. All that stuff. I have a slightly erratic schedule, so sometimes it's this time of day, sometimes it's later, sometimes it doesn't happen for a while. But I try. I've been trying to make it be more consistent because it's just so much fun to be here and chill with people. Yeah, we do have a little Discord. I don't know if... I think we posted it. Has someone posted Discord again? I know there's a million Discords out there, and there's a Discord for everything, but we also do have a small community Discord. Thanks, Griffins. If you kind of want to like look to form teams for stuff or are looking for community, we don't bite. More raiders means I don't have to. Oh, Jenna. You never have to, but you're always welcome to. You're so good too. Like to do your first 2 raids and not die your first 2 times in Ulm is insane. You're an absolute gamer. Next time we raid, you're gonna be rocking up with an infernal cape, I swear. How are you gonna get your T-bow then? True. Like, what if I didn't do CG and just went for the T-bow? I don't recommend the strategy. Oh, the double telly! Ouch. It got us. It got us. Steel bars? Do you do... What did you do a clue, or? Sorry, I'm so nosy. No, wait. Steel bars? I was gonna say, that doesn't make sense. What the hell would drop that? You're doing Mahomey homes? Mahogany homies? You know what's wild? Is I got these 341 steel bars. And, when did that happen? Oh, I opened all my brimstone keys. Back to Mahogany homies will be lurking. Cool, cool, cool. Zamorak helm, sick. Woo. Won't drop it, need master stash, goodness gracious. The steel bars, right? I was like, okay, listen, we can use these for Mahogany homes. And then I calculated like how much construction XP I would get if I use them all up, and it's so much. we'd be beyond broke. Like, I'm already kind of broke. But I don't know. I do want to train construction, so the compromise is the more experienced UIMs are trying to rein me in. The compromise is we deal with the xeric's tally. We get the mage cape. We get the glory. We go to Rex. We get our berserker ring. We hope that we get a dragon axe on task. Then if I get a dragon axe, then we can go do construction. Then we can put some things away, right? Like, we're gonna try. Restraint is challenging. Like, I have a lot of cleaning up to do still, but that's not necessary for a Rex trip. What are you doing? Yeah, a lot of stuff. Jenna, Destroy and I have a really good track record for getting T-bows with Ironman there. 50-50 chance. That's very true. That is how actual math works. That smiley, the yes I promise, that smiley is like, of course you're going to get one because I'm not letting you leave until you do. That's what that means. Chamby's locked. Consider though. What's a gambler's fallacy? I've never heard of that. Okay, but the nice thing is it's a safe death, and you can be death banked, as you know. So, like, you can stay there forever and ever and ever. And then if you start running out of supplies, we just start a CM grind. It's fine. I see no problem with this. Just end up like Lake still loving Ulm after thousands? Yeah, I don't have thousands. I think I have like 800 KC not done in a fashion that Lake would do, and I still, it's my favorite place to go. I love Chambers of Xeric. It's fun, and I've done it enough times that I can just kind of vibe as well and just have a chat while doing it. Or if I'm not in the mood to talk, if you can believe it, there's times I don't feel like talking. We can send a mute raid and it's fine. Didn't know I had to give the lady all 20 limperts at once for Temple of Ikoff. Oh yeah, that I put that quest off for such a long time because I was scared I would wipe. So there was this story about UIM. Multiple times I've seen this same story with slight variations. But I guess like the guy triggered a trap, didn't have food with him, died, his stuff was down in the trap, he went back to go and get it, and instead of falling down in the trap, he pulled the lever in the correct way, so the trap was no longer accessible, and he essentially had all his stuff death piled under the trap, like just locked there. Now it was an early wipe, and I don't even know how you get yourself into that, but so yeah, so I did that quest like so scared that something really horrible was going to happen to me. Even though that was kind of funny, I was like, oh god, what other hidden mechanics do I not know about, you know? Oh, the nice thing about Temple of Ikoff, I've learned, like, if you equip the arrows, like, as long as you just have them equipped, you can attack with whatever. I'm not really sure why, but it do be like that. You did that part? Yeah, because you're at the witch. That's right. Okay, you're chilling. Well, it's time to go get your... I need to go DP to do the limper part rip. Well, I mean, you could also consider piling. It might be easier, I don't know. You do you. I try not to DB if I don't need to. I used to do it all the time, and now I'm like, I don't want to take that risk, man. I don't want to end up like trap guy. Anyway, you'll be okay. Just take a walk with your plants. We have 232 fangs to go. That's actually within striking distance at this point. You know we have to mount the talisman as like a triumphant end to the stream. Like that's what we do. That's the play today. We have to. Have a ton of limperts? Oh man, I've been flamed so many times. There's 2k there. They have no business being there, but... Hi Nick, thank you so much for the follow. What's up? The nice balance I've found with this is for stuff that you don't care too much about losing, but you're just kind of dragging around. And why am I trying to chisel a fabric? Oh, good lord. Acting like I know what I'm doing, and then I chisel a fabric. What you can do is you can sort of risk that kind of procrastinate garbage or whatever, clutter. If you don't have a ton of amazing gear taking up all of your space, right? And you can go death bank, get out the stuff that you actually care about that you want to bring with you, and then just leave like the limperts and the raw sharks and the, you know, random whatevers in your death bank. And so then like if you die, you die, but if you don't, then at least you're not kind of forcing yourself to keep stuff that isn't that important. Except then you're like me, and then you don't die, and then you have even more and even more and even more, and you're constantly like, oh god, why? But it's alright. We're sticking it out. I don't see the white berries. White berries are infinite. We don't need white berries. I've made... What white berries? What are you talking about? We have no CAD. Only super defense. We have CAD for so... Yeah, I think as a general rule, people try to farm their seconds to match their herbs rather than just farming secondaries and then waiting until they have the herbs to match. But for some reason, I don't know what my problem is. I farmed all the limports from my initial medium contracts, and then I just kept doing it. Now oh god, when did it get over 100? Oh my god. These days, if I see a dead limport, I plant, but then otherwise I haven't been doing it, because we don't, oh, why am I like this? If I drop them, I'll regret this in 6 months, is what we decided, so. Look, they can go if they have to, but right now they don't have to. We don't have any good items anyway. Yeah, overall, I would say this grind has been pretty kind to us. Like, you know, a little bit of cash. Pretty reclined. I get to have an item I really want. That's very big. Poison just now. Rip. Yeah, I'm out of super anti now. Please don't make me leave. If I leave, we're gonna start farming, and that's... I'm trying to finish. I'm trying to finish this grind. At least the poison doesn't tick for too much. I think it ticks for like 3. Oh. No. Better not get me. It is death pile, then I don't see my limberts on the ground. What? Do not panic. There's a bunch of people here who can help you. Just take a second. What did you have? Did you have unnoted limpworts? Or did you have a stack of noted limpworts? Stack of noted and some unnoted. Have you scrolled to the bottom of your pile? Because they might be hiding at the bottom individually. Yeah, the unnoted were separate. Where did you die? Nettles, yeah. Huh. I mean, there's nothing about... Did you just rip 500 limpworts? No, that doesn't make sense. There's nothing special about limpworts that suggests they would be lost on death or anything like that. Like, that's how I did mine. I piled with a stat like 1200 noted, and then I unnoted, and then I repiled. Nah, Griffins, no, your limpworts are there, surely. What does Dude Where's My Stuff say? Dropped some unnoted ones near the pile before he died? Well, that... I mean... Okay. Well, those are probably gonna be on a short timer. Yeah, do you have Dude Where's My Stuff? Hey guys, we have to save Griffin's limpworts. Can you post a link? Yeah. It's not gonna like it, but don't worry about it. Okay. All hands on deck. Dude, where's my stuff says that the limpworts are not in your pile? What in the actual? Yeah, I see the link. I mouse over. Never mind. Hold, pause. No, it's okay. That's why I said let's take a second. We're gonna sort it out. You picked up your plank sack? Yes. And they clicked on the limpworts at the same time. Okay, so the missing limpworts from the ground went from the ground to the inventory? So you have them? I don't remember clicking them? It's okay! You have it. Okay. Dude, you want it? You know what happened to me? I went to go do RFD. This is a PSA, by the way, because I was upset about it. I was making the freaking crème brûlée, right? I had it half made. I picked a vanilla like during Legends Quest, not the Brûlée Supreme. Dude, I did Legends Quest the entire. Do you know? Okay. Bougie, make a sentence. Still tilted, apparently. The Legends Quest famously requires a lot of items to do, and I do not enjoy getting into the Karazi jungle and running in and out and all of that stuff, and the machetes and the fire and all of that. I very patiently picked and carried a vanilla pod with me throughout Legends Quest so that I could then go make this thing. And I had all of the stuff. I pre-planted sweet corn, even though I knew there's a sweet corn field in Varlamore, to make sure that I'd be able to make this thing. And there's a step that requires you to go to Entrana. And the half-made brulee and the dragon token do not persist through death? So I death piled for Entrana, and like plugin thinks that these items are in the pile and they absolutely aren't. Anyway, so I was very upset. You were purposely not picking them up till the end. I don't know what my brain just did. Look, sometimes we just get kind of stressed out a bit. Are you asking me my quest points? 250. I've been kind of purposefully delaying a lot of stuff. Like Legends Quest and all of that. Yeah, RFD, I was delaying because of early Slayer, but because of the task, I was like, no, I want Barrow's Gloves, and I want, like, it's time to end early point boosting. It's time to actually do Dragon Slayer. You can make name white. I have no idea. About the mysteries of changing names and stuff. Haven't played in nearly 4 years. Lots of new stuff. Yeah, of course. No, it's all good. We're all in different places. Just like my first TOA thread. Ooh, yeah, and my first curator medallion. Yeah. You can't die with the thread for the upgraded rune pouch, so if you're going to get one, make sure you have your crafting in order before you do that, and that you're not death piling in order to set up for it, because it'll just poof and you'll have to start over. That sucks. The Curator's Medallion, that's a shitty one. Yeah, and then you mention it to people and they're like, well, did you crypt a few items kept on death before you died? And I'm like... It's never been an issue. Why is it suddenly an issue? You know what I mean? Like, we... Everything falls on the ground when you die, except when it doesn't, man. What a scam. Dude, look how committed we are. I'm running off of no anti-poison at this point. I'm just like, I'll just eat the poison. We need to finish our grind. $201 left. I would absolutely take some talismans. You got... Friend over here, you got your talisman. Let's go. It's big. Maybe some fangs to charge it up. Yeah, tally. Yeah, I was really enjoying the people who would come in and ask what the heck was going on. Like, yesterday it was some group irons. They were like... They're like, oh, are you trying to get Xeric's talisman? And I'm like, I'm literally wearing it, right? And I'm like, well, I would like to put the Xeric's talisman in my POH. They're like, oh yeah, I see you are wearing the talisman. Yes. I need 5,000 fangs. Oh. I want one green and one dark green for looks. Wait, what? Oh, you want an inert one. This is why we must continue the green helm hate. See, I feel like that little anecdote wouldn't have been as amusing if I hadn't have mentioned the green helm thing, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, transfer clues before I die and wipe. Yeah, please do. Like, I don't have anything against green helms or whatever helm. It's literally fine if you play unranked GIM. It's fine. I don't care. I don't judge it. Man, I'm a snowflake enjoyer. If you got a group with your buddies and one guy has an Iron Man and he joins you because your buddy didn't show up, then it's fine. Oh, the viewers didn't like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, anyway. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just playing game, right? But yeah, it is kind of funny sometimes to me to make fun of them. You know what my favorite hardcore Iron Man joke is? Starting as a fresh GIM keeps the blue helm though. Yeah, that's why I have multiple blue helm accounts. My favorite joke. I need to not screw it up. What is the difference between a hardcore Iron Man and an ultimate Iron Man? The hardcore Iron Man has a bank and one life. The ultimate Iron Man has no bank and no life. I mean, come on, we're masters of death, honestly. I like stupid jokes. Here I am, Loki, how's it going? Reaper's an old friend. Do you know what happened? I unlocked, what's it called? I unlocked the death animation from Leagues. And it'll tell you when you switch to it, it's like, go talk to Death. You can like toggle what your death animation is, right? No. Like, if you go to Death's office as an Ultimate Iron Man, he's like, I have no business with you. Like, I don't talk to your kind. So we don't give him anything for the cover either. Yeah, but you literally cannot talk to him. He just keeps asking you to leave. So I forever have the League's animation for Death. There's no way to undo it, guys. We're screwed. Yeah. Xeric crossbow or Xeric crossbow? Yay. Hey, we're almost done though. This is so exciting. I'm like, genuinely, I can't even tell you. I may like spend my day just... Okay, hear me out. What if we just had infinite money and then we got a construction cape and just all day long I could teleport between Cox Bank and my house? I think that would be the best day. I'm just really happy to get a Xeric's tally in my house, guys. Been carrying this thing around for a little while. Ooh, did you see that? He went for you. I snuck in behind you. ICOV done. You didn't wipe, right, Griffins? Are the limports secured? I'm sorry. That's gonna be a meme now. Limps are secured. Good. Now you obviously have to drop them because we're not allowed to keep stacks of limports, apparently. No, it's okay. It's alright. The thing is, like, you picked up the thing, you didn't screw up, you just didn't look at them. We'll keep them for the meme. Limports of shame. The forbidden limports. Any fever spider enjoyers? I really would do something backwards like that though. I'd be like, 2, 2, 1, oh, seems good. Time to get corms. Like, do I do Desert Treasure 1 now? If you're feeling shaken up from what just happened, you might not want to. Oh, what am I doing? But you could start gathering materials. The whole part of Desert Treasure where you, at the beginning, is bringing stuff to Eblis or Iblis. Without the fights, that could be something you try to do. Zombie axe greater than D-Sim. As far as I know, Operation Zombie Axe was a situation for this account. That was like the first kind of attempt at actually getting a weapon. Okay, we have opinions on Zombie Axe. Only for high defense. Zombie Axe is slightly better for high defense, sim all the squishy things. Well, if you haven't bothered to do Monkey Madness, Zombie Axe is amazing. You can just skip Monkey Madness, but with your quest points, I would assume that you've already taken care of it. So then, since you have access to both, like, go for it. I will speak in, like, more vague terms about it. Like, I really enjoy using the Zombie Axe. It really slaps. And I didn't have to get a sim for it. Running around, they're kind of annoying to get again. So, and it didn't take that long for me to get. But yeah, like, if you can get one easily, then send it, man. Regrettably alked like 3 weapons after getting axe. I miss my Torag hammers. I got this Derek's great axe when I was trying to get tank legs. And it was like two Barrows chests. I was so happy that I just got something and I was like, lol, okay, you know what? Full DH would be cool, so obviously we're gonna carry this for 6 months. I don't really have any business keeping this, but we're gonna hang on to it for now anyway. Is there a safe spot for zombies there? I'm not convinced that there is a safe spot. Maybe someone else would know. What I can tell you is that it might be easier for you to fight the zombies during the quest because it's instanced, and there's this area in the hallway that's where I did it. I'm sure people have more specifics. People like the Zombie Axe, by the way, for doing wildy content to, like, as a decent item that they risk, apparently, because it's not that annoying to get back. I don't know about that, but safe spot the ranger away and only pray melee. Ah, if you mean it in that way, yeah. That sounds good. It's been a while since I did the Zombie Axe. I've now the only thing fresh in my mind is the abominably slow warped tortoise safe spotting. How's the grind? Man, we are at 4,821 fangs. 822. Need 178 fangs to be able to mount this xeric tally in the house, and I am thrilled. As a bonus, we get the medium clue grind. This is not even the main thing. I've got 7 on the floor though. Go do medians and back to construction? Let's go. Alright, see you, buddy. So yeah, today's the day that we finish off this and put these in the POH. And then I think tomorrow I'll, if I can restrain myself, tomorrow we can do the casket opening. Today we'll get this thing in the POH, and then I need to get going. But then yeah, tomorrow we'll do clue opening. That'll be really fun. It's a nice little bonus. But yeah, how are you doing, Polly? Ah! I'm out of anti-poison and I'm just hoping that it's fine. I just want to get lucky and finish this off here. Hi, Path30. Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Polly on a Barrows grind, getting one small favored. That's my... Dude, I'm on a Dagonos task, and I'm here, so... tell me about it. You are the Sugma guy? Okay. What's up, Loki? 1 hour clue timer is so nice these days. Oh my god. Dude, I'm actually very overwhelmed by the 1 hour clue timer. Because if I get a step I can't do as well, it shows up on my little tracker. So if I yeet this at the, I don't know, Sears Bank, because I didn't get an Addy Halbert or whatever step that is, it stays here, and then it's like you have 35 minutes left to do the clue you're not doing, and then I start panicking. But, I'm basically early mid-game, right? And yeah, I already enjoy early mid-game, and holy smokes. The Warp Scepter, the Zombie Axe, the clues stacking, we are thriving. I'm having so much fun. Someone was asking me, like, Bougie, are you gonna get, like, can you get, like, 1 level on your main, please? Like, max when? And it's a whole new world. Yeah. I logged in. I was like, fine, I'll get a level, and I did, you know, a little bit of smithing, and I logged out, and I was like, no, I just want it. I want to do this. Let me be like a tome enjoying UAM. Max when? No. Okay, to be fair. Okay, we got a lot of experience in the room here. Surely there is some kind of abominably AFK grind on here that I can do that then I can go work on, I don't know, 99 agility on my main or something. There has to be something. But like the only abominably slow thing I can think of is like, yeah, calcified rocks, like getting piety might be one if I did really AFK prayer. Or what do you call it? Or like star mining or something. That's all I could really think of. Why would you get 99 agility on the main? To stop getting flamed by everyone and stop getting trolled at tightrope when I raid with max mains like destroy. Or like a risk killing activity. Not necessarily. I mean, I could also just sit at crabs. It's fine. I'm gonna be honest, no. I kind of just want to play the UIM. But my main is... No, stop looking up your ultimate. See, I just want to play the UIM. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is the state of the main. Like, so close, but so far. And you would think that I could just sit through, like, Zaya Bloods while I do whatever on here, but I don't... Not while I'm streaming, you know? I like paying attention to you guys and what I'm doing here. So... But yeah, why 9 agility? Because it's easy. Maybe we should just max the UIM first. That makes more sense. Sounds like main is dead content. Okay, my main exists to, like, go to Chambies, really, at this point. I log in, I send 1 to 2 raids. Yeah. I know, but max cape. I don't know. But there's also fun. It can go to chambers with 98 agility, no problem. Yeah, and when it was 97 mining, the shortcuts would just be like, no, sit, loser. You need 98. And I would forget that I could pickaxe spec. Anyway. Actual suggestions. 99 rune crafting from bloods or fishing, barb fishing. Yeah. And to be fair, I could also just send some rune crafting on my main while I make gains on here. Cause like I said, you know, you pointed it out, Loki, mid-game is insane. It's so much fun. It's so dynamic. Like, the dopamine is crazy. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of stuff that's actually viable. Dude, I went to Barrows with, like, what did I send? Not even wind wave. I brought... Well, I brought Ivan's for a bit, but no, I straight up just went with Wind Blast, and it was absolutely slapping, and it was like, it's just Wind Blast. It was fantastic. It was a good time. Don't think anything less than Redwood and Shafts would be AFK enough for me. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's hard for me to do more than one account at a time. I've tried those. It needs to be really AFK, but then also if I'm engaged with what else I'm doing on the, like, what I'm doing on the other account, then I'm just gonna idle out and not do the thing. So we're just gonna come back to, like, let's just have a lot of fun, you know? The main thing is upkeeping bonds is hard, so... I think we got a couple bonds on here now, though. Oh yeah, pretty much two bonds. So I don't have to think about it for a little while. We're chilling, you know? There's like 600 things I could be doing on this account as well. It's so much fun. How's the quest list? Yeah, I have a bunch of quests I want to do very, very soon. It never ends. Yeah. But they're bite-sized. I mean, even something kind of silly like... I'm just acknowledging repeatedly that this is dumb what I'm doing, but I don't care. I care enough to acknowledge that it's silly. But I'm still doing it. You did this grind too. Yeah. Because I want it. Come on. Even this is, you know, it's 5 days. It's like, it's fine. That's still like a small task. And compared to like your last 20 levels, 25 levels maxing an account, it's 5 days would get me what, you know? I don't know. Diminishing returns, right? But yeah, we're setting up for some big quests. I want to send Elf Questline pretty quick. Like, probably send like MEP 2 and finally get rid of my talisman. I think MEP 2 into Guardians of the Rift outfit, something like that, is in our near future. I was carrying an elemental talisman for a super long time, and I finally did all the quests that use it. I'm still kind of salty that I let go of it, but I'm also proud, as you know, it's hard. Been in the mid-game for like 2 years now. There's a joke that I just never leave, like the early game. I just never escape it, because I like it too much. I love unlocking stuff, you know, it's cute. You're like, look guys, now we can teleport here for free, and that's just, yeah. Oh, but I also did promise that this would be the account where I, quote, get good. So, one day, TM, you know, we'll send some corrupted gauntlet. It'll happen. But on my terms. On my terms. CG when? Yeah, see, there it is. Well, I have had SOT stats for like 6 months. I've had SOT stats for 6 months and not sent it because I didn't want to do a cringe P-neck Cave Nightshade Saren because I didn't want. No, it sounds horrible. And then I thought, well, I don't even really have the stats for Gauntlet anyways. At the time, at least. We've done it before. I think I have literally 1 regular Gauntlet kill ever. Could do Bloodbark. Yeah. Yeah, no. I've kind of been sending Herblore here and there. So I figured that maybe I just want to get Bruise before I go. Because it's just easy. Herblore's rough? I haven't even really pulled out all the stops for Herblore if I'm being honest. Don't we have like a bunch of Herblore sitting here? Bro, the grimy Lantas. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry. Anyway, that was our chain. We had a chain bees outing, and I didn't clear down after. But relatable, right? It do be like that. I have that luxury because we're mid game and we have no gear to worry about, so it's cute and fun. Literally had that this weekend with Lanthanime. Yeah. I mean, I had a point where I was like, okay, these herbs are grimy and these herbs are clean and we're gonna keep it that way for a while. And then, I don't know. Stigally! It's okay. Hang on. You're actually a regular... I'm sorry, Nightbot is a little bit grumpy. You're good, just hang on. I gotta add people manually because, Nightbot is really grumpy and we just sort of left things on default and I'm kind of a boomer and don't know how to do things, so, alright, you should be good to spam. Yes, Tina Raid. Yeah, I'm so glad the folks, came over from Tina's. Absolute legend, by the way. Free the demons? Yeah. It's chaos mode. Yay. Imagine actually having an active chat. I'm just kidding. Been lurking since I went live. Okay. As one does. It's allowed. It's very much allowed. Lurkers welcome. Man, I went into... without mentioning exactly what it was or whatever, but I went somewhere like... someone called me out for... like, I was feeling shy. You know, I'm a chatty person, but if I'm in someone else's space, I get really, really shy, and I don't want to, you know, type things in chat or whatever. I'm like, I need to feel really, really comfortable before I can be like, hi, I really need to say something, and and like the person who had told me, hey, you should come check out so-and-so's stream, decided to call me out there for being a lurker. And it was really embarrassing. Please don't do that to people if they just want to vibe. If they just want to vibe quietly, it's fine. Or if they're not, but well, not flaming, but it was more like, you know, someone saying, hey, Mr. Streamer, Bougie is here, and I was like, no, I'm dying. Spotlighting, yeah, and like, shy, yeah, and I mean, look, I get it, like, if someone drops a follow, you know, I'm gonna, I like to acknowledge, but I understand people are lurking. Sometimes they click it. They click follow at the end because they want to like come back and see what we're doing later. Maybe they're like they got it on in the background or whatever, or they didn't know the stream ended. I'm learning these things are possibilities. Yeah. So I just wasn't very cool of them. It was, I mean, to be fair, it worked because it got me to talk, but I was didn't approve, man. Ugh. Spooky. So yeah. Anyway, all of that ramble to say, lurking is totally fine, but the chat is always lovely. God, we're gonna have to do some theory crafting sometime soon, so that's gonna be an interesting one. Cause it's never just like go here, get item, right? You're getting one small favored, right? Okay, what happened with the getting one small favored thing? Cause that's what happened here. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get a zombie axe, and then I made like a 15-step plan to Operation Zombie Axe. And it's the same thing here. Like the task is go to Rex, but this is like step 8 of going to Rex. But we will. I did promise that when Rex happens, I'll actually properly put it in the stream title, because people were very excited about that for whatever reason. Going for Rex pet. I'm gonna go for a Berserker ring, because I have a Dagonoths and Waterbirth task. And maybe we get a dragon axe, that would be really nice. However, I have this Ring of the Elements that I like so much. And like part of me is going, shit, if we get B-Ring, then what do about this one? And it's like, no, you can have them both, but I don't know, man. It's kind of making me feel like it's gonna push it out, so I fear the acquisition of things. I think Destroy is gonna go for Prime Pet. That would be a green locks for him. Ring of Shadows is also pretty good. I've seen that in a lot of setups, yeah. Not sure if that is accessible for me. I can't recall at what point you actually acquire the Ring of Shadows. You should just be able to put a ring on every finger. Doesn't, like, every other game allow you to have 2 rings? I'm just trying to think if there's another game. I'm just thinking. I'm not saying we need to change something. I'm just thinking, is there another game where you only equip 1 ring? Black Desert. Our characters don't have any fingers, so should be 0 rings? My response to that was kind of creepy. I don't want to say it. Okay. 2 earrings, 2 rings. Okay. 1 necklace, 2 earrings, 2 rings. Okay. Right, so I have heard, why not 2 or 3 necklaces? Alright, alright. I see. We're extending the logic. So you have 1 neck? But I get it. You go for the layered look. So I've heard of people now, like, unimbuing items. I use PvP Arena Imbue scrolls to swap from Ring and Slayer Helm. Yeah, so I believe Nightmare Zone imbues are 100% reimbursement. I don't know. I guess PvP Arena scrolls work similarly in that you can like take them off things and put them on things. 10 toes, 10 fingers, 20 rings. Who was doing a Lord of the Rings account? Was it Kribus? There was someone who was like, this is my ring acquisition locked Iron Man or whatever. That was a cute series. Okay, I'm very anxious that there are 8 scrolls on the floor. I know that's not a ton to do in an hour, but like... it's stacking. And where everyone is planning their multiple necklace account. Where a Blood Fury as a choker and then a Torture as a longer necklace. And that sounds like a... Do you do much shopping at Hot Topic? I'm just... I was on their website yesterday, actually. No reason. The last time I went into a Hot Topic, I bought this Pokemon blanket. Now, when did I buy this Pokemon blanket? Probably like 15 years ago or something. It's held up really well. No, I don't know. I think it's because I was watching some podcast interview video and like this is highly off topic, but like the young woman in the video spent a lot of money at Hot Topic, and I was like, I wonder what they have these days if it's exactly as I remember it. And yeah, like no, it's they've held their brand. Look at this, we're almost done this grind. If I get one more necklace, we're actually done entirely, which is amazing. To make this, like, as satisfying as possible, I think I need to uncharge this one. There we go. There! This is the dark mode. The inert one. Ooh. Okay. We just need 40 more fangs, and then we're done our grind. And I'll put it in the POH, and then I'll go do all these clues, and then tomorrow we can open the caskets. I will try my very best to not just spam click them tonight. Oh no, wait, we hit a follower goal again? What am I gonna do? Wait! Oh! We got it! Okay! That's it! That's all the things! Let's go! Oh my god. Alright. 100! Yes! This is an extra 100. Because I'm wearing one. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, 100 followers? No, Please, this is overwhelming. I'm saying we got the necklace. But yes, now we hit a follower goal again. Okay, this doesn't happen every day, all right? I'm new at this. I'm updating. I don't want to put it at 100. That's too much. It's a second. Too lofty. I gotta keep up with all these people as well. You know? I want to... 100. Fine. If you insist. Okay, there. You happy? It's at 100. Look at that gap. Now there's a big gap. It's 1,000. No, 1,000. Okay, alright. A big moment, guys. We needed 5,000 lizardman fangs. And we have... and an inert talisman. We are wearing one, so I can dismantle this very last one into fang-like shards. And that, look! 1 fang equals 1 follow! Oh, goodness gracious. So, it's time. It's time. This is big. This has been the last week of my life. Okay, what? God, what? How do we even do it? Hang on, I gotta actually get it in the house. It's probably gonna be like also a gold leaf or something stupid. That it's always a gold leaf every time you want something nice. But do you have a spare one? That's the thing. I was wearing one that I got one immediately after I uncharged, and I thought it was the same one. We have a spare. Condensed gold? No, you're trolling. No, mysterious old man, how chaotic are you gonna make this for me? I need it, please, please, please. I always say that I get stressed out when there's too much chaos, and maybe the people don't like that. Maybe streamer stress is good for content. I don't know. I'm just excited. Okay, you gotta go, bud. It's a bad time. Come back tomorrow. Okay. We need a singular mahogany plank. And a gold leaf. Right? I think we can do that. Alright, let's not delay these. Celebratory chain bees. I am extremely late now. I was actually going to cut it at like an hour and a half ago, but like this has been very fun, so we're vibing. I needed to continue. This is great news for the account. Okay. Let's go get our mahogany thing. You know what we do next? And I'm only half kidding. I need a spirit tree so I can never click this Battlefront portal again. I'm so done. Because this is where we've been coming to run back there every time after clue grind. I should really get a farming guild telly. Wait, we don't need a spirit tree. You know what we need? Is 7. We need to do our crafting grind. If we do our glory grind, I can get jewelry box 2. That'll be delightful. That's coming soon, actually. Wait, why am I at the... No. Sorry, I autopiloted here and then I forgot why I was here. I'm here for mahogany. That's your goal for today, jewelry box 2? I heard that it feels like the account is really coming together once you get that going. That's every single emote clue stash, all levels. That's an achievement. It on main doesn't matter. That's valid, man. That's extremely valid. See, this is why I'm afraid of losing my, like, getting a V ring, because then, like, what if it forces me to get rid of this that lets me go here? You know? It's okay, mains are allowed to be here. Don't worry. You just can't have everything on a UAM. But much like life, you can have anything. You can't have everything you want, but you can have it. You can have anything, but not everything. Yeah, it's like in life. It's like with having a budget and stuff like that. Okay. Tally, plank, fangs, leaf. If you do so, you don't need this place anymore. I know. I heard Prifteek Mahomes go hard. Mounted dig site. Whoa! Ah! What a look to spawn in front of me! That was very startling. It's the full red. Alright. Anyway, there's a new shop. You don't have to go to Kelda anymore. But we're going to Kelda. Oh, I'm so happy. We did the thing. Right. I'll never not go to Keldagrim. That's okay. That's valid. I just okay, I'm getting nerdlog soon. Yes. No, I know game. We're trying. We're trying our best. It's just we wanted to finish a thing and we'll go in a minute. I've been trying to show some of the Varlamore spots because Varlamore has virtually everything. And it's kind of nice to know different options. But yeah, I'm on autopilot here. Do we even have the cash for this? I didn't even check how much. Oh, it's a gold leaf. No, we're good. You were scaring me. You were like condensed gold. Alright. Yes. I think we have all the things. No, it's okay. It's fine. That's a light troll. I'm going to check what I need. Like, it's totally fine. Look, we have our dig site pendant, and then it's gonna go right there, isn't it? It goes here, right? This is the best room. Oh, heavy. Okay. Building mode. Do I need actual tools, or is it just gonna let me do it? Let's try. I'm clicking. No, of course you need tools. Noob. Well, you know what I don't need? My lockpick. I am absolutely done with that. Thank you very much. Okay. Of course we need tools. Soon we'll upgrade our construction level enough that I can like actually make the house a little better for layout. Like I know that this whole thing is cringe, but like we're doing our best with having the individual portals. It's I'm trying. Okay. Yeah. Yes, you can take the things that I can pick up off the floor here and buy at the police. Yes. Okay. Mounted Xeric's talisman. Woohoo! Level 72. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. Let's go. We got the dig site and the Xeric's tally. Hey, Destroy, you want me to set it to left click Xeric's honor? Wow, it's like I'm playing my main. I don't need to log into my main anymore, guys. Huge. It is huge, and we have 60 fangs to spare for some reason. No, it's because we ended by getting another talisman. But yeah. So, that's great. I don't have a necklace anymore. We've got 8 clues on the floor. And we've got a bunch of seeds. And we're not going to talk about this situation over here. But yeah, that's the grind. So I almost just spilled a bunch of water. Okay, the excitement is real. We did the thing. Very cool. More tellies in house, good. I need to do a few things, so I'm going to clean up the clues. Maybe do a little bit of farming, a little bit of herb lore. I will hang on to these caskets. We can do an opening on stream because that's super fun to do together. So don't worry, I can wait until next time, till probably tomorrow. And then yeah, I might get going on crafting or might send mage caves. We'll see. I have to see how the timing goes and everything. Got a bunch of stuff to take care of first. But yeah, today's been very, very fun. Tomorrow... So normally I like to be on kind of around this time of day, a little bit like earlier. But I think tomorrow I should be back kind of starting around this time. So I know for some people that is basically bedtime. Unlucky. But yeah, tomorrow is a bit of an exception. I will be starting later if I can swing it. It's a very busy week. But I've had so much fun with you all today. And we're going to wrap it up here. So yeah, drop a follow if you enjoyed, or thanks to those who already did, and thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you soon.